team have worked so hard to create this for our wonderful JM customers. The buying team have found fantastic new product. We've got kits that are exclusive to the magazine, we've got amazing deals, and we've got in-depth tutorials from our incredibly talented guest designers. From the front cover to the back cover, it is absolutely jam-packed with projects and inspiration.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Joined by my friend. Where's my friend gone? I'm just joking. It's Claire MacDonald!
Hello.
How are you?
I'm really good. I'm
Excited?
Really good. Yeah,
I'm
very excited. Yeah,
You've got voices in your head today, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Yeah.
With the other ones.
Yeah. So you know, Claire, as professional as she is, usually, today she has the voice of Danny in her ear for the first time, which is a little bit weird, isn't it? And he's just going to say things in her ear while she's doing her demonstration. So if she acts funny at times, that'll be why. That'll be why. We've got loads coming up for you on today's show. We've got the kits, which are amazing. I'm going to be honest with you, I just rolled in at 12:30 today. So, yeah, well, I was being used as a pincushion this morning. I've had to have blood taken and everything. Yeah, and a bit bruised. I'm wounded. But anyway, so I haven't really had a good look at. In fact, I'm going to be honest with you, Claire. I haven't had a look at any of your pieces. Sorry. But I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it right until we do the kit, because I know they're going to be outstanding, because that's just Claire MacDonald all over.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Coming up for you at 1:45. Shepherd's hooks, 925 sterling silver. Look how many of these there are. 200. It's not enough, is it? That's not enough. 10 pairs. 10 pairs. 20 pieces, 10 pairs, 925 sterling silver. Shepherd's hooks coming up for you at 1:45. And if you missed out yesterday on the one to own, which were the amethyst connectors, I've got some more for you today. If I had to pick a favourite, oh, do you know what these? Have a look at these, Claire. Just have a look at these.
Am I allowed to come over?
Like I said, ever the professional. Who,
Oh, see, I think they're little angels.
Right, you're saying angels. Anyone else? Where's what do you think on camera 2?
Yeah, they look a bit like angels.
Bit like angels. He's just following the crowd. It's Princess Leia. Princess Leia. I love these. They're so beautiful. Do you know that amethyst is like Rose de France amethyst, isn't it? Really like your Rose de France amethyst. Beautiful. And you've got 10 of those, I believe, and they're coming up for you at 3:30. Is your one to own exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. No one else can have those. No. Ooh, more 925 sterling silver. Tanzanite coming up for you later on. That's so new. We don't have it yet. No, we don't even have it yet. How many bracelets have I got? What time are these coming up? 5 925 sterling silver bracelets. Christmas, just saying. 245. I like these a lot, Claire. If you know, thinking of buying any friends.
I don't think I've seen those links before.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, really lovely.
Yeah, she just totally blanked me then when I said, yeah, if you're thinking of buying any of your friends presents for Christmas.
I told you, I've already, well, it's a bit late actually, isn't it, your birthday present?
Yeah. We're on to Christmas now, love.
Okay.
Right, have a look. Somebody's saying Teletubby with the amethyst. It reminds me of Pob. Do you remember Pob?
Pob?
Do you remember Pob? I can't remember what programme it was off, but Pob. Yeah, none of you will remember. No, Pob, somebody. No, not in the night garden. That's like the OOs. Have a look at these. See, Danny's just gone onto an internet search engine now. 87, there you go. Before all of you were born, not a clue. White freshwater culture pearls you've got here. These are huge. They are absolutely massive, 10 to 11 millimeters in size. And they are just 1 millimeter off being round. And you know what? You've got pearlescence, you've got size. You can tick that box a couple of times. You've got an orient to the gemstone there. Is there anything we haven't got? Really high price point. Yes. Like your style, Danny boy. Do you know what? They're completely natural as well. 100% natural. Now, because we have pearls every day here at Jewellery Maker, sorry. Because we have pearls here every day at Jewellery Maker. Well, me, I'm normally a very cold person. So I just gave the international sign for I'm really hot, which is that. And where's his eyes? Just popped out his head. What's wrong with her? What is wrong with her? I'm always cold. Always. I'm like, it's too hot in here. Not today, Wes. Not today. Is that a good impression of Wes? Because we have pearls every single day, you might think that they're not rare, but they are incredibly rare. And I'm going to guess there's between 30 and 40 on this strand. I'll count for you in just a little second. Holding them, pearl to pearl, end to end, that's the length you're going to get with these. So once you've added your clasp in there as well, you're probably going to get about another inch drop on that one. £14.95. Now, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're tuning in for the very first time and you're thinking, where's the small print? Where's the catch? There isn't one. There isn't one. £14.95 plus your postage and packaging. That is all you are paying. £2.95 standard here in the UK. Claire, what would you do with your strand?
I'd be pearl knotting.
Would you?
Yeah. I had a little go last week. Hadn't done it for ages.
Yeah.
And then I love it. Really love it.
Does it take you long?
I think you just get into a rhythm. So I find it quite therapeutic. You just sort of, it's repetitive, isn't it? So I do it with a needle. I mean, there's lots of different ways. But yeah, so it would make it go longer as well. Yeah. So you'd get, a few earrings. And
gorgeous. 5 chances left at £14.95. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at jewellerymaker.com. Either way, free to shop with us. So you can add to your order from midnight last night until midnight tonight. You've got one postage and packaging of just £2.95. Oh, look at these. These are gorgeous. Do you know what? I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen this gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Absolutely stunning, stunning gemstone. This was actually the first gemstone to ever kind of convert me, if you like, when it came to coated gemstones, because I always used to think, why do we coat gemstones? I don't really get it, why we coat genuine gemstones. And then I saw this gemstone probably, I don't know, 8 years ago now, and I understand, totally get it now, because you get the best of both worlds. Not only do you have topaz, which is a type 1 gemstone, so you know how diamonds, excuse me, diamonds on a clarity scale. You kind of got your I graded, your SI graded, your VSI, your VVSI, and your flawless. So with coloured gemstones, it goes type 1, type 2, and type 3. So type 1 is a gemstone with incredible clarity, pretty much flawless, if you like. And then you've got your type 3, which will mainly be like your corundum, your sapphires, and your rubies, and your emeralds. So this is a type 1 gemstone, so it's known for incredible clarity. So you've got that clarity of your gemstone, but then with that coating as well over white topaz, you've got the colour as well as the clarity. You've got beautiful pinks, gorgeous greens, purples, blues coming through there. And do you know what? They're really, really sizable gemstones as well. 4 to 6 millimetres in size. That is a 20 centimetre strand that you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 3. 23 individual gemstones. What would you do with your strand, Claire, do you think?
I'd be really tempted to add it to the kit. I think that shape and all the colours would go beautifully with the kit.
They're gorgeous, aren't
They are. I love that strand.
Really beautiful. I think that this shape always lends itself beautifully to earrings, doesn't it? So I'm thinking kind of
with a lovely briolet wrap at the top. Yeah.
That would look so pretty, wouldn't it? 25 carats you've got there as well. JMVX40 is your code. £24 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. £24.95. Now just think about a pair of earrings. So we've got 23 gemstones, that's 11 pairs of earrings. 95 sterling silver, because I wouldn't compromise on the metal with these. 2 of those in each ear. What kind of price tag do you think you pop on those? Maybe a little bit of chain from the deal of the day. I think we might have some left. Pop one of those in each ear on the end. That's got to be a £20 pair of earrings, hasn't it?
I would say so, yeah. And it would go with everything, wouldn't it? All those different colours.
Yeah, definitely. £19 and 95 pence. That's not even a pound a gemstone. That's incredible. JMVX40, do get checking out as soon as you can. Lots and lots of these in baskets at the moment. So do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done to Marion, you're there. Tina in Bedfordshire, you've just joined me. Lillian, you're there. Well done. Angela, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations, and you've got yours. Collects it in the West Midlands. Well done to you. You've got yours. 0800 644 655. Excuse me. 25 carats you've got there. So that is 25 carats, 23 gemstones I think are counted. Averagely they are over 1 carat each. If you have a look anywhere, especially on the high street, a carat solitaire in any piece of jewellery, when it comes to one gemstone, can cost a lot of money. A lot of money. 1.8? No, that's not right, Danny. There's 23 gemstones and 25 carats. No, that's not right either. No, there's 25 carats and 23 gemstones, so that's going to be over a carat each, isn't it?
Yes, I think so, yeah.
Yeah? 1.8? 1.08. There we go. Come on. You've got to be bang on. 1.8 is nearly 2 carats, where 1.08 is not nearly 2 carats. 19, either way. £19 and 95 pence. Incredible. Incredible value. Thank you, Wesley. It's not me. Danny just said, I think Hannah's a bit loopy since this blood test. How rude. How rude. See, Claire, you know what I have to put with now.
I know. Yeah, I know. Very naughty.
You be careful, Daniel. Have a look at this. Do you know, just as I came into the studio, just before 1 o'clock, Zena had a beautiful, I think it was a pendant bail, with a gorgeous Ethiopian opal. Now this is AAA grade, which means every single one of those gemstones will give you that fantastic play of colour. These are spectacular. They are gorgeous. Greens, reds, you've got ultraviolet blues, you've got golden hues, you've got oranges, you've got yellows coming through there. Do you know what, there's a lot of red in these actually, and red are some of the most sought after, some of the rarest colours in your opal, and actually the more red, generally the higher the price tag. Now I'm just going to put these in my hand and get out the shadow hand. Just take out some of the studio lights, see if we can get some of that colour across, because do you know what, I'm looking down, they look so much better than they do on screen. Look at that colour, they are beautiful. 100% natural as well, no help from man whatsoever with these gemstones. That colour is exactly as Mother Nature intended, and it's like neon lights, isn't it? Because it's so vibrant, each of those colours, it really is vibrant. Those greens are incredible. Just phenomenal, and I love those ultraviolet hues that you get there, often referred to as the northern lights from underground, your Ethiopian opal. And AAA grade, one of the highest grades that we can bring you here at Jewellery Maker, and you have 25 carats of this gemstone. AAA grade, once a month maybe, for me personally. Might sit on other shows, but we all, I mean individually we only probably have it once every couple of weeks. I don't know. I haven't seen it for ages. Me personally, I've not had a AAA graded opal for a long time. Oh, do you know what? Just get this home. Just get it home, because the screen is not doing this justice at all. It is full of colour, absolutely full of colour. Now, opal is always one of those for me, especially Ethiopian, because it's all about that play of colour. Within the gemstones. So it's about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that play of colour at its best. So I always think automatically earrings, because the light's going to catch them, but then you can't see them yourself, can you?
But I was just thinking, you know, the tassel that you've got next to you, they'd be perfect on that, wouldn't they? You could just, because then you'd still get the movement, and you'd only need a few.
Okay.
Well, I think
that would look nice, wouldn't it?
Look at this.
We do still have this chain available, don't we? Deal of the day, that's coming up later on. We'll just double check. I think it is. But that would look nice, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. I love this design that the Budding Bead has done. That's beautiful. They would look gorgeous. You see, and I think especially with AAA graded Ethiopian opal, you couldn't compromise on the metal that you're using with these. It would have to be a minimum of AA grade. Obviously with AAA, it's going to be a considered purchase. You're looking at something very, very high end. To be able to get this in double figures already is fantastic. But you know what? We're not even staying there. Do you know what? I've already got people checking out at £89.95. Get your certificate of... That's like better than half price.
That's incredible.
I wasn't expecting that.
No.
Do you know what I was expecting? Genuinely, £69.99. I was thinking £69.95, easily, all day, every day. Isn't that like £50 saving? Do you know what you could buy with that £50? Like, you could get so many of the strands. You could get the first kit today as well, couldn't you? Oh, yeah, and some of the strands. I know, it's brilliant. £50. Can you imagine, Claire, doing your weekly shop, going into one of those big supermarkets, going to the checkout, having your shop put through, £90, please, you handing it over, her giving you a £50 note back.
It'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? I'd be overjoyed.
Smashing, absolutely smashing. Best price tag on the website for AAA grade is $59.95 today. Told you we even beat ourselves. Get that trumpet out, Wes. That reminds me. JM Cruise, are you in?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Excellent. So we're going to go on a JM cruise. We've kind of ditched JM on the road with the caravan and the camper van. We're doing a JM cruise now.
I like it.
JK Rowling is selling her yacht for 15 million. So we're going to have a little bit of a whip round.
Okay.
And then rebrand the yacht with the Jewellery Maker branding. And not sure who's going to be the captain yet.
Oh,
No one can come up with anybody we trust. That's the thing.
Yeah. So will we do like jewellery making classes on there? Oh, yes, please.
Yeah. Yeah, jewellery making classes, and then at night time we'll just pull up on a beach and have like a campfire and like talk about jewellery making disasters or something. You know, I don't know, tell stories, you know. It's not normally with ghost stories, wouldn't it? But you know, stick them in the jewellery maker theme. Have a look at these. This is a huge collection that you've got here, only just back in stock. There's 55 of these. Now, these clasps are fantastic. You've got your S hooks, your J hooks in here as well. Lots of different sizes. And you've got two different colours, which is fantastic for versatility, isn't it? Because, you know, it might be gents pieces, it might be your steampunk pieces. In fact, these would be brilliant for steampunk jewellery. Just have a look. I'm going to get a small one. I'm going to get a small selection out. I've got loads out. Have a look at these. I love the colours of these as well. Really vintage, I think. So you've got your J hooks and you've got your S hooks there. Two different sizes and two different colours. So you've got your antique bronze and you've got your black coloured ones there, which also I'm thinking for the gents as well. You know, your gents pieces of jewellery. That'd be fantastic. Do you know, this is always the case. I don't think I've ever really come across a class where I've thought, yeah, put it at the back of the neckline or the back of the wrist. Because do you know what? All of ours are so fancy. They're so well made that actually, I think you should just have them on show. I think you should. Make them a feature in your designs, whether it be asymmetrical necklaces or at the front of a necklace, on the top of the wrist perhaps as well in a design. If I just pop that on there, that's just a little bit of chain, no gemstones whatsoever, just a little bit of chain attached either side there. Wouldn't that look pretty? Would look gorgeous. Do you know what? You've got 55 pieces in total. Different shapes and different sizes. You've got all those jump rings there as well. And look at the storage you've got after. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 little boxes there, storage boxes. So you can put all your kind of gems of distinction in there, your beads, your seed beads. Or as producer Danny just said, 2 weeks worth of tablets. Or anything like that. Yeah. Couldn't use the storage. Think about storage elsewhere as well. I went into that crafting hobby shop about a week and a half ago. Kids right by Toys R Us, where the toy shops are available. And I went in there and I just thought I'd have a little look. And the storage boxes in there, I was really, really shocked. Really shocked at how highly priced they are.
And if you go into, I went into, you know, like electrical stores and things like that. It's not just hobby, you know, places. It's, I think, everywhere like that. But my elder daughter keeps all, you know, like nail bits, you know, like little decals and stuff in there.
And your acrylics. Usually these are great for your travel size. What's the word I'm looking for? Cabin size travel bag. You know, when you kind of hand luggage only, putting little bits and pieces in there as well. We've had so many texts before about what else you use them for other than gemstones and jewellery making components. We've had spices, we've had tablets, we've had cosmetics. It's entirely up to you what you use yours for. WXAZ53 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 should be at £19.95. Now, when I say should be, what I mean by that is basically you can shop with us any time of day or night on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. And there's loads that you can find there, and it's all individually priced, and those price tags are set. But the benefit of you tuning in and watching us live is that you do get discount code. So that code at the top of your screen is a discount code, and we are about to give you a 50% saving. There's only one shop that I can think of that ever does a proper half price sale. And that's the store that does furniture, clothing, and people queue like at 3 o'clock in the morning
to get in. Boxing Day. Yeah,
you know the one.
I do, yeah.
I've done it once, and purely just because I was awake in the night and couldn't sleep, and thought, the sale's on down the road. I'll go and stand in a queue for a bit. I came out with nothing. 4 o'clock in the morning, came out with nothing. There's only one place. That's the only place I can think of that actually does like a proper. You know, not like 10% off, not like, you know, 15, 20%, like a proper half price sale. Love it. That's what we've done. £9 and I can tell you what, you can pick up some right bargains, especially if you're looking for furniture. WXAZ53, collect it in Lincolnshire, Catherine in Fife, collect it in Lancashire, Sue in Merseyside, Alexandra, well done, Dawn in South Yorkshire, you've got yours, congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. I'm just thinking, Claire, outside the box. Maybe you could like join quite a few of these together and just have
you could just find as like fancy links, couldn't you? Yeah, you could do you could rosary link gemstones in between if you wanted to, or just link them up if if gemstones aren't your cup of tea. Just have it alternate the colours.
Yeah, so I think just doing something a little bit different with them. Patricia in Bristol says has to be Drew for captain. I want to go. I love you. See, we said this yesterday. I don't think any jewellery making would get done if Drew was wearing a captain's outfit. I think everybody would just be on the deck. Like, you're right, Drew. Drink a cup of tea, Drew. Can I get you anything, Drew? Would you like me to mop your brow, Drew? Yeah, that'd be just me. I would trust Drew to captain the ship, to be honest with you. What's the person called that mops the deck? It's not deckhand. Maybe I'm thinking
Something
of like...
boy. No, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of like, because obviously with having a boy, it's like pirates. Cargo handling, mooring. I just want to be like Beyonce and just sunbathe on the front. Is that all right? Wow. Wow. Right. Can I just show you these? Because these are coming up in about 20 minutes time. 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks, 10 pairs. They're fab. 925 sterling silver, and I saw this yesterday. Look at this. I was absolutely gutted that we couldn't do this yesterday. But I only had to wait one more sleep. Love these. 100 sleeps today, by the way, just in case anyone's wondering.
Is it?
Yeah. Exciting! Look at those. Oh, they are just beautiful. It's quite new to get Labradorite of this shape and size, actually, isn't it? Love those. They're coming up for you very, very soon. I'm going to have some of those. Right. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh. Look at these. I've never seen these before. Normally when we have Labradorite, do you want me to show you? She looks like a giraffe. She's got her neck right out. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They are fabulous. Normally when we have Labradorite cabochons, they're normally what's the word? Not faceted. They're normally just plain cabochons, aren't they? These are beautiful, aren't they? Just look at that labradorescence. And you will notice that they're also AA+ graded. Very, very, that's like an actual moon, isn't it?
It's like a magical forest, isn't it? Walking through a magical forest.
Yeah, it really, really is. That is just beautiful. I just want this particular one to have as a moon. Maybe I could just stick it to one of my pictures at home and just pretend it's always been there. So it's just stunning. Now with Labradorite, it is about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that labradorescence. And that labradorescence is 100% natural. How wonderful. Do you know what? Although Zambian emerald is my #1 gemstone, I've got about 20 different gemstones at #2. Labradorite is my #1 at #2. It's so close to being my actual #1. I don't know how anybody could get tired of this gemstone. It's so incredible. Look at that.
They're stunning examples though, aren't they, of Labradorite?
They really, really are. And that, do you know what, when you go and you have a look at Labradorite in, you know, if you go to silver boutiques or the seaside shops or anywhere like that, so many times I've been disappointed with, you know, the quality of Labradorite. Here at Jewellery Maker, it never, ever, ever fails to impress me. Look at the pinks in this one. Now, do you know what? You're guaranteed to get all of these shapes and you're guaranteed to get 5 of them as well. So I've got a pear oval, rectangle, cushion and a round there as well. Look! Ah! Wow! Oh, do you know what? I think this is more than AA+. I really, really do. Oh, I just can't pick a favourite now. This is my favourite for labradorescence, I think, because of the pinks. Shape-wise, I can't choose. But it's good, because you get all 5. £39.95. What would you go for, Claire? What do you think?
I'm picturing the round one as, you know, with Alison's designs yesterday.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of like a moon with all the beautiful trees of life that she did. But yeah, I mean, you don't often get rounds like that, do you? So you could, you know, incorporate those in a lovely pendant. I mean, it's beautiful to know exactly what shapes you're getting as well.
Yeah, exactly. You've got 5 of them as well. They're huge. And that checkerboard faceting really does add to that labradorescence. Can you write the code down for me, Danny, please? DIVP41 is your code for these. $39.95, ranging from 40 by 25 to 37 by 26 in the oval. Rectangle is 35 by 21. And they're all huge. Do you know what I'm thinking? Because it's nearly time to get the old pashmina out, I'm thinking brooch with that, maybe. This needs to go into a picture of some kind. It's just like the most magnificent moon. It really, really would. And then you've got your, I mean, that pear, how beautiful would that be in a pendant? It's just $39.95. What does that work out to per gemstone? £7.99 per gemstone. If you were to see something like this in a silver boutique, Oh my gosh!
And you wouldn't have to overwork it as well with your. I mean, I'd be using my sterling silver wire with those, but I'd also be getting the strand alongside, because sometimes it looks beautiful to just have, you know, like an accents or little drops as well in the same gemstone.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Oh, I don't want to move on.
I know, you could just stare at them, but that's why Sammy does, doesn't she? Guest designer Sammy, she always has like a real, on her craft stalls, she has a really big focal piece, labradorite, because it stops people in their tracks.
It does, doesn't it? It does.
Yeah, that's what it does, that's the beauty of it.
I'm just going to put them there so I can look at them. They are gorgeous. It's time for a star buy. The bad news about this strand is we only have 29 available, which is not going to be enough. Actually, 28. Do you want one, Claire? 27. Yeah. These are just beautiful. And do you know what? It's so rare to get a strand of labradorite like this. I can't even remember the last time I had anything quite like this in labradorite. You know, normally we're looking at cabochons, or we might be looking at, you know, a strand of pear-shaped gemstones. These are beautiful. I think to add that attention to detail into your designs and to accent, you know, your kind of cabochons and your bigger gemstones, these are, how are these not graded? I know. Unbelievable. There's so much colour coming from these, and you can see as I move them there exactly what I mean when I say it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone, because you're getting these gorgeous flashes of coppery hues, electric blues, greens coming from your labradorite there. Oh, look at that. See, I'd want to use all of these in my design.
It looks like a beautiful like Kumahimo braid, doesn't it, like that? Yeah.
Oh, that's so beautiful. What would you do with your strand, Claire, do you think?
Well, I really like it like that, as sort of like a mass together. But I think, see, I've seen it in sort of the more rounded drops, but I've not seen those angles and points before, and I think I'd want to show that off a bit. So, I mean, you could just do straightforward, couldn't you? Just drop on chain like the tassel, you know, before earrings, just to make the most of that beautiful shape.
Definitely, they're beautiful. So different to get them this size and this shape as well. That strand is absolutely packed full of gemstones, 5x3 to 7x5 millimeters in size. Oh, just look at them. They're gorgeous. See, I'm gonna have to multi-buy. That's what I think I would do, because I love them all together.
It'd be lovely to have like a rope like that, wouldn't it? If you have a full, do a wax wire cone at the end, and
wow, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. £29.95. Do you know what? The fact that this is not graded, slip through the net, is great for you, because it's not staying at £29.95. BRYY47. For those of you that do love your labradorite, if you're like me, I've got more labradorite in my stash than any other gemstone. Get these as well. I love to see different shapes, the same gemstone but different shapes and different sizes, all in the same design. It looks fabulous. £18.95 for you this afternoon. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get your pieces home, any of your components, in fact any of your purchases here at Jewellery Maker, and for whatever reason you are not 110% satisfied, you can send them back. No problem at all. That 30 days is there for your peace of mind, and it is a no quibble money back guarantee. Even if you've made your jewellery pieces and then you change your mind, all that we ask is that you send your jewellery pieces back as well, and we will still give you your money back. £18.95 is fantastic. I'm just going to count out 20 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go about 70 of them. Yeah, I think so. Sharon in Essex says, labradorite is my favourite. I wear it every day. You never can have enough. I agree. And do you know what, Sharon? I bet every day when you wear it, at least one person compliments you on that piece of jewellery. Because it's just one of those gemstones, isn't it? As Claire said before, if you've got it on your craft stall,
gets people's attention.
Yeah.
All my Christmas presents last year were labradorite.
Were they?
Yeah.
Lucky people.
Yeah.
Goodness me, it's rather generous. £18.95 for you today. Add this to your order, no extra cost on your postage and packaging, £2.95 all day long. Gorgeous. Coming up for you in about 10 minutes time, shepherd's hooks. 925 solid sterling silver, 10 pairs. Do you know what? This is such a classic look, and they are so versatile. Any shape gemstone, any shape, any size. These are going to work. That's why you need to have them in your stash. These are coming up for you in about 10 minutes time. Not long at all. Claire, did you bring any chocolate today?
Some chocolate?
Yeah.
No, I bought some biscuits, but I've eaten them. Sorry. There was only 2.
That's one for you and one for me.
I've got an apple.
No good. No good. Last time she came in, she had like bags of chocolate. It was brilliant. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe my next friend will bring me some chocolate. Let's have a look. Ah, Ryan's got a spare chocolate bar. What is that chocolate bar, Ryan? Oh my God, I would trade you for a banana. Yeah. Funnily enough, he needs to think about that. Have a look at these. Oh my gosh. Oh, how girly are these? They are so pretty. Pink sapphire. Do you know what? I didn't know for years that pink sapphire existed. Always thought sapphire was blue. And then I think I saw purple sapphire actually before I saw pink sapphire. It's one of those, and I'm sure that it was J-Lo, yeah, Jenny from the block, that had a pink sapphire engagement ring. Imagine that. I know. You see, when we think sapphire, we do automatically think blue, and I think that's because of the royal engagement ring. But it does come in a variety of colours, and the pink is very rare indeed. 100% natural. 95% of the world's sapphire is treated. That's 5% that is left, that is just completely natural. And this is part of that 5% right here. This is just the girliest strand, isn't it?
I love that strand.
It's so pretty. So pretty. Do you know what I think I would do with something like this? Just keep it for myself, for one, and just go for that delicate bracelet and maybe have a look at a 925 sterling silver charm.
Yeah, and then I'd probably take a section out, you know, where you just have like just a few on the silver chain.
So you could do that with the deal of the day, the 925 sterling silver chain.
Yeah.
Just pop some in the middle maybe. That looks gorgeous. I love that with silver.
It's a beautiful pink, isn't it?
Yeah, really pretty. And actually, thinking about the fact that that is natural, you wouldn't necessarily expect such vivid colour, would you, for a natural pink? You might expect that to be quite pale in colour perhaps, but it really does have a huge amount of colour, your sapphire here. And sapphire, other than diamonds, it's the world's most famous gemstone, isn't it? You know, I've never ever met anybody that said to me, what is sapphire? I've not heard of sapphire before. It's just everybody's familiar with sapphire. Did years and years ago be the first choice for engagement rings as well. I know my nan had a blue sapphire engagement ring. It's a choice, it has been a choice for generations and generations, and still is today as well, because it is one of the most precious on the planet, one of your big 5. 15 carats in your faceted rondelles there, 2x1 to 3x1 millimetres in size, and that is a 17 centimetre strand. Do you know what? Not only have you got colour, but you've got clarity with these as well. And you know, sapphire, again, that's not necessarily a gemstone you would expect to see fantastic clarity in, but they are incredible. And they're not treated. Natural. 15 carats. So going back to the old engagement rings again. If, let's say, you know, you had a 1 carat solitaire engagement ring of sapphire, what kind of prices do you think you'd be looking at? 4 figures? I think easily for a 1 carat solitaire, a sapphire. This is 15 carats in this strand. Huge carat weight that you've got there already at a really fantastic price tag of just £44.95. Danny is looking at an £1,100 solitaire, 1 carat solitaire online right now. £3,800 in 14 carat gold. Do you know what? Funnily enough, because you're looking at those pieces and they're set into gold, aren't they? I think you'd struggle to find sapphire in silver, because it's one of those gemstones that automatically is set into gold, because it is such a high-end gemstone and because of its history and its fame, if you like. LXNV25 is your code for this one, dropping that price down for you this afternoon to just £29.95. That's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous for sapphire. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one for sure. Use your gold. If you've been lucky enough to have any of our solid gold here at Jewellery Maker, wouldn't it look beautiful? With the silver, with the gold plated 925 as well would look beautiful. You do have enough there to make an entire suite if you want to. As Claire said, just take a small section. You could pop a small section of that into a bracelet, small section of that into a necklace design, take small sections for earrings as well. And you'd probably still have some left over if you wanted to be really generous with it. At £29.95 for you this afternoon, 0800 644 655 LX NV 25. Talking of earrings, the shepherd's hook, see they're 95 sterling silver. You could just take, I don't know, 6 of those, bit of a drop on your earring. I could do the necklace, the bracelet and the earrings now. I've got all this 925. 0800 644 655. If you do have this in your basket at the moment, just make sure you're completing your checkout and confirming LXNV25. Well done if you've got those. Is it time? Yes, let's do the shepherd's hooks. It's star buy time. We bring you here at Jewellery Maker a huge variety of earring findings. As far as versatility goes, these have got to be at number one, haven't they? They really, really have. Classic shepherd's hook, simple design that will work with any gemstone in your stash. Think about any of the strands that I've bought you already. So we started the show with the huge pearls. We had the AAA graded Ethiopian opal drops. I've had those labradorite drops, the mystic topaz drops. All of these gemstones, any one of them, you could drop just one of them onto that shepherd's hook and it would look beautiful. You could take a cluster of them and put them onto that shepherd's hook and it would look beautiful. They are so versatile. Any shaped gemstone that you have in your stash, any size, will work with your shepherd's hook. And that is, I mean, when we think about, designer websites and designs that you see on the high street, it's probably the most popular earring finding, isn't it, the shepherd's hook? It is a classic design. Now, of course, a lot of our designers here have shown you how to make your own shepherd's hooks, which is great. You've got to have the right tools to do the job. You've also got to have the 925 sterling silver wire. Now, if we opened that out into actual length of 925 sterling silver, you'd probably be looking at, oh, there we go. I'd say about 1.5 inches in just one of those findings. So I've got 20 individual pieces there. What's that, 30 inches or more of sterling silver wire? You know, that's getting on for 1 metre. So how much is that metre long length of 925 sterling silver wire going to cost you? Then you've got the time to make the sterling silver shepherd's hooks. It might be, and also, in fact, we've also got this little like gizmo coil on there as well. Added attention to detail. Sometimes we pop those on, sometimes it might be one of our spacer beads or a couple of spacer beads that we pop on for a little bit of detail. So taking all these components, the time as well, I know what I'd rather do. Just come in and get them already done for me. And it's going to be more affordable for you as well. So there's 10 individual pairs, 20 pieces, 10 individual pairs. Always worth having your stash topped up with things like this as well. Because if I went to a craft store, say I came to a craft store and I saw a gorgeous pair of earrings, but they were, I don't know, let's say that it was copper findings, you know, copper wire or whatever, I would have to say, well, I love them, but I can't wear I can't wear those in the ear. For me, it has to be 925 sterling silver or rhodium plated because I have allergies to certain alloys. You could then say, absolutely fine, I've got some 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks here, I'll just swap them over for you. Sale, that's it, done, then, done. Shall I say that out loud? Because that's made me worry that you're going lower than that now. Okay, I think that's a really good price. Danny's just found a pack of 20 online for £13.55. I didn't think we were going that low. But now that Danny has just told me that indicates to me that we're going really, really low on these. Claire, that's I mean, 10 pairs, if Danny's just said pretty much £14 online, so we know he's going lower than that.
Brilliant, because I'm sure isn't guest designer Mark, I'm sure, doesn't he say he adds at least £5, is it 5 if he changes it? 5 or £10? I'm sure he says if he changes the...
I know Fleur has said that if she's using 925 sterling silver, no matter what the gemstone, they'll be no less than £20.
Yeah.
I mean, £20, so that's 10 pairs. 10 pairs, £20 each, it's £200. £200.
Pretty good going then, isn't it?
Yeah. It really is fantastic. Now, for me, it's a no-brainer, and I think and I know that all genuine gemstones deserve 925 solid sterling silver. Our budgets won't always let us stretch, but you know, when it's this affordable, this is when I'd be stocking up.
And I think if you're new to jewellery making, you think, oh, maybe I'm not ready for sterling silver, but I think as you sort of like watch the shows, you'll see gemstones that you like and that are a really reasonable price, but that you will only want to put with the sterling silver.
Yeah.
You know, you wouldn't want to put them with the plated.
Yeah.
And you get through so many of them, so it's great to have them, you know, in that quantity.
And with this kind of style as well, that's something that's going to give you a quick turnaround, isn't it? You could make a pair of earrings pretty quickly.
Yeah, well, it's just a case, isn't it? So it's sort of just like opening a jump ring, really.
Yeah.
So you just open and close, and that attach your loop. But because there's a really nice, simple, clean line, so it's going to appeal to lots and lots of people. It's not sort of really, really way out there or you know, overly decorative.
Yeah.
So whatever it is that you're doing adding to it, that's the focus, isn't it? That you've just got something that you know you can rely on. It's not gonna, you know, with people with allergies, and it's going to stay in your ear.
Yeah, exactly. So the versatility, this is like as good as it gets, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I think
really,
they're
really
essentials,
is.
definitely.
Definitely. And you know, every single one, if I just turn that round to the side, every single one. And Alison was saying yesterday we got some eye pins yesterday, and they were 925 stamped. And Alison said, I didn't realise that everything, even something so tiny, was stamped. Every single one of these shepherd's hooks is 925 stamped for you as well. FORF 96 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, all on the web. So we know we're going lower than 13, 14. Yeah. I'm going to go 995. Have I gone too low? 12.95. Got to go back up. I'm panicking now. That's 69 pence a pair.
That's brilliant.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Really
Put me down for 4. That is incredible. £6.95. Well, there are. Whoopsie. Whoa! Do you know what? I mean, Claire, if you want to pop off and get some of these, feel free to do so. Yeah, I would, because there are so many people buying 3s and 4s and 2s right now. Can you get me some as well?
Yes, I will do. How many do you want?
2.
2, right,
Thank
okay,
you.
I'm off.
Brilliant. £6.95. Alison in Somerset, you've got 2. Sue in Merseyside's got 2. Carolyn, get me 3. Carolyn in Swansea's got 2. Collect it in Wiltshire. Oh, I just better get my mum on, you see. Susan in Flintshire. You've got 3, excuse me. Wendy in Cambridge has got 3. Helen in Lanarkshire's got 2. Madget in Essex has got 2. Dawn in South Yorkshire's got 3. Gillian in Nottinghamshire's got 2. Alison in Hampshire, you've got 2. Collect it in Surrey's got 2. Evangeline in Hertfordshire's got 3. Quick, Claire! 0800 644 655. They're going to sell out in a flash, let me tell you. Joanna Lincolnshire says, hello, I make and sell 925 gemstone earrings for a minimum of 20. You see, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? It is literally a no-brainer. And it was, when was it? Oh, that was it, I remember. It was when I was watching, not when I was here, funnily enough, but when I was watching like Location, one of those housey programmes, and there was a 20-year-old young lady, 20, and she was looking for her first house, and she had her own jewellery business that she ran from home, and she'd managed to save a £20,000 deposit for a house. And I just thought, why is everyone not jewellery making? Why is everyone not doing this? She saved 20 grand for her first house through jewellery making. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Joanna Lincolnshire says she sells them for 20. See, it's just a no-brainer, isn't it? 0800 644 655. She's back. Did you do it?
I did.
Thank goodness. 0800 644 655. 3/4 of the stock has gone, so you will have to be really, really quick. So please, please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. You can still dial in though. Don't think you've missed out. 0800 644 655. I have at this moment in time about, how many do I have in baskets, Daniel Jones? 29 in baskets at this moment in time. 15 left. You know I'm going to do it. You've got to check out. You've got to check out. It's a good job you went out for me, Claire, because I wouldn't have got those.
I know I'm normally in the pub, aren't I, when I have to...
Yes, she has been known to log on for me onto the app in the pub and get me some earring findings as well, wasn't it? 0800 644 655 FORF 96. A massive congratulations if you've just managed to get those. I'm thinking, you know the pearls that we had earlier on? Those huge pearls, I'd be looking at £30 a pair. Yeah. 2 of those gemstones, 2 of these findings. I know what I'm doing when I'm on maternity leave, I tell you. Making and selling jewellery. Yeah? Did you not know? Oh, Daniel. Christina in Essex says, Hannah, did you know that it's against the law to deny chocolate to a pregnant woman? Well, that's the law. I tell you what, the police will be here very soon, guys. Oh, they're here already. You better get me some chocolate, Danny. Chocolate and pastries would be great. Got a thing for pastries, like savoury pastries, not like croissants and stuff like that. Like you know, like the stuff that's really bad for you, like sausage rolls and quiche, and just carbs and carbs and carbs.
Like baked bean melts. I like those.
No.
Oh, I like those.
What's a baked bean melt?
You get it from like a high street baker's.
Oh.
They're delicious.
I know the one. I don't ever go there. Am I missing out? Do you know, I just remember once upon a time being told about a steak bake and it just sounded amazing and I thought, oh, I'm going to have a steak bake, and I was so disappointed. So disappointed. It's all about sausage and bean, is it?
Yeah.
Or chicken. But if you go there, you've got to have a cake as well, you see.
Well, yeah, then you could have like your 5 donuts, couldn't you?
5!
We buy a pack because it's, yeah, good value.
Well, yeah. Why not? Why not? Do you know what? I might just have to pop there on the way home. And when will I... Oh, there they are. Oh, yeah. Did Danny used to work there? Did you get all the leftovers? Did you? What was your first job, Claire?
My first job? I think I've done bar work. First proper job?
Yeah.
I worked in an art gallery.
Oh, all right.
And bronze foundry, yeah.
Well, you know, there's Danny with his bakery. I mean, my chip shop.
No, I've done bar work and then I worked in a gift shop.
Gallery.
Yeah, that was my first job after my degree, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What about you, Wes? What was your first job?
It was kitchen porter.
Kitchen porter. I used to do that. My first one was actually paper round. Paper round. That was my first proper paid job. I think it was only like 13 or something. I used to get £2.50 for doing like 7,000 houses. Tell you.
Did you do it though, or because I see a lot of people and then they've got their
No,
parents
I
with
used to
them
do it.
and-
My mum did buy me my first pair of Doc Martens because it was winter as well, and she bought me my Doc Martens for my paper round. Yeah, I know. £2.50, like the whole of the area. Text us in with your first jobs. I'd love to know. 60777. Start message with the word JM Studio. It's interesting, isn't it? Right, 100 carats of clear quartz you've got here. Faceted concave cut drops, 11 to 17 millimeters in size. These are not bead quality at all, are they? They are gemstone quality. Oh, do you know what I can see these on? You know that tree that you bring indoors at the end of the year. Oh, can you imagine these hung on your Christmas tree? Oh, that would look incredible. How high end would that look? It would look gorgeous. You've got clarity. In fact, you've got diamond-like clarity, diamond-like sparkle, and diamond-like luster. Now, if you wanted a diamond with this kind of clarity and this size, I'm pretty confident in saying you'd be paying well into 6 figures for one of them. That is just phenomenal. What would you do with these, Claire?
I think I've worked with that strand, and I've prong set them and put them into wirework pendants. I mean, you can pretty much do anything. I'll almost treat them like as if the drill hole isn't there, because it's so. It's very, very discreet, isn't it? So you can prong set them. I think when you separate them out like that, they do look like, don't they? Very, very precious.
Yeah, they're
huge.
huge. Really, really sizable. 11 to 17 millimeters in size. That's 100 carats that you've got there. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 individual gemstones. That is over 10 carats per gemstone. See, for me, I'm not thinking jewellery with these. I'm thinking on the Christmas tree. I'm thinking the glass charms on the dinner table at Christmas. You know, just
or like hanging from monofilament, and that would be nice in your window. That'd be very
like
Christmassy.
icicle.
Yeah.
Can you write the code down for me, Danny? In fact, Claire, just go. Go. 100 644 655 SERU 42 is your code for these. Make sure you're checking out straight away. And do you know what? Those of you that have already checked out that higher price tag, you're not paying that anymore. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag today. That is just £17.95. Could you write the code down, Danny? Thank you. And you did write the other one down, so didn't you, for the Labradorite? Good. SERU 42 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I've got approximately 15 in baskets. 15 in the baskets at the moment that just need to be checked out. Do remember, while you've got this in your basket, you haven't actually done it. So do make sure that you're completing your checkout. Now, coming up for you after the break, it's the kits. Oh, yes. And do you know what? I don't know why, but we've only got 52 in stock. Only got 52. It's nowhere near enough. And wait until you see old MacDonald's pieces. Oh my gosh, they're incredible. I'll see you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
The team have worked so hard to create this for our wonderful JM customers. The buying team have found fantastic new product. We've got kits that are exclusive to the magazine. We've got amazing deals, and we've got in-depth tutorials from our incredibly talented guest designers. From the front cover to the back cover, it is absolutely jam-packed with projects and inspiration.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, go and have a look on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. See if there's anything left from the last hour, because we've had lots and lots of 925 sterling silver. Speaking of 925 sterling silver, let me just show you these. These are gorgeous. Do you know what, there's 5 here as well. 245, these are coming up for you. 5 bracelet chains, really sizable links on these as well, so they're going to be really, really versatile for you. 5 of them in one pack for one price. You can leave the studio for this auction as well if you want.
Thank you, because I just think they'd be beautiful charm bracelets. Yeah, for Christmas presents for my friends.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 245, they're coming up for you. They are gorgeous. However, it's time for the kit. Now, trust me on this one. Just dial, because we only have 52 opportunities. Any kit that has Swarovski sells out quicker than you can sell Jewellery Maker. They just sell out so quickly. So this is actually a really, really low quantity. Everything that you're getting in this kit is absolutely stunning. It's one of the best kits I have ever seen.
Yeah,
I just
absolutely
love
agree
it.
with you on that.
I mean,
I know, look at all the sparkle on everything.
oh my God, look how long that strand is. A spinel as well. Spinel is like a dream gemstone. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, where do I start as far as gemstones are concerned? White gemstones, clear gemstones, black gemstones, you can put them with anything and everything in your stash. So always come in for those ones. Black spinel is so high, it's so glamorous, isn't it? Makes you want to go out. You know, go out on the Rouse and have a lime and soda. They are beautiful. Now you have a big carat weight there of your black spinel. 18 carats of your black spinel. Really, really long strand. And also your garnet. it's my number two on my list. Just check out the clarity and the richness of colour in that strand. It's incredibly Christmassy, isn't it? It's just that colour, gorgeous. And that is 25 carats of your faceted marquises, 4x2 to 7x3mm, 30 centimetre strand. You've got there 2 fabulous, fabulous strands. You then have loads of wire. Goodness me, you've got your 0.8, your 0.6, your 0.4 and your 1mm, 40 metres. That is, you've got it all covered there, haven't you, with those gauges?
Yeah, you have.
Your 1mm gauge, the millimetre that I refer to is the thickness of the gauge. So 1mm being one of the thickest we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, great for structural pieces, like your torque necklaces, adjustable bangles and rings, right down to your 0.25, which is there, your 0.25, which is a weaving wire if you want to create attention to detail in pieces, or pop smaller gemstones with smaller jewel holes onto that. That's perfect for that. So you've got your 1mm, your 0.8, your 0.6 and your 0.4 there as well. That's 40 metres of wire. These, right, have you checked out yet? A third of the stock has already gone. Haven't even put that price tag in yet. Have a look. Just look at them. Oh, wrong side. I'll turn that round. Wait. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Now, Claire, you're the first designer that's ever had the chance to work with these. What do you think of them?
Just absolutely amazing, because they're beautiful but really practical as well.
They are beautiful. I mean, look at that for clarity. It's just phenomenal. Now, I was always the person to stand here and say, we say no to faux. And I have to be completely honest with you, Swarovski has completely converted me. It's not something that you have to use alongside your genuine gemstones if you don't want to, but you know what? It is the greatest accompaniment. That's the word, thank you.
Think so, yeah.
It really
I'd absolutely agree with that. And it's personal choice, isn't it? Yes.
It doesn't take away anything from your genuine gemstone, it just adds to them. Check out the fire on those gemstones. Can you see those flashes of colour? Those reds, those greens, those yellows. Basically, when white light enters a gemstone, it then bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colour. So you get this rainbow effect. Quite often you see that in diamonds, you see it in zircon, you've certainly seen it in this Swarovski crystal. Now, you will get 3 of those, 12mm in size. Oh my gosh. Let's have a look at Claire's jewellery.
Do you know what I think they would look beautiful with, though? If you just use them with thread as well. You know, just had like your little simple wish brush. I mean, they're so striking, you know, so versatile like that.
Oh, look at these. Oh, Claire, just look. I'm just going to turn it round because I like to do this, especially with Claire's jewellery. Right, have a look at the front first, because this is ridiculous. I still think that she has a machine at home, because I don't really know. So that's the front. How perfect. Right, now let me show you the back. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. See, Dan's just saying, you wouldn't know. If that was put on the bust that way, you'd think that was the right way around. She does this all the time. Where's that machine? That is unbelievable. Just, how much would you sell that for, Claire? Oh, look at that.
Do you know, I do like that one, so I don't know if I'd want to sell it. But I think I'd be, I don't know, 40 to 50 pounds.
Yes, ease. That is just, oh, it's so beautiful. I mean, can you imagine that at Christmas with your black ball gown going to the JM works.
Yes. Yes, please.
I might have to borrow that one off you. And look at this as well. Love, love, love this. Look at the wire work again. This is what I mean. Who can do that? Just pretty. Oh, look at the spot. You only have to move them ever such a tiny bit, don't you? And it just has the most incredible sparkle, your Swarovski crystal. I love the way that you've just put one of those garnets.
Well, I think that strand of garnets is beautiful, really, really beautiful. And I think when you separate them out like that, you really see the beautiful colour and the faceting on them and the shape. It's, I think one of my favourites, I think, that strand.
I'm going to have to try the ring on. So, if you came in on the web today, oh, like a glove. If you came in on the web today and you bought all of these components individually, That's a price tag that you'd be paying £38.65. Now Claire's selling that necklace at around £50 already, money back and some at that price tag. But it's not your price tag. £38.65 is incredible, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, if you go, and I remember when we launched Swarovski, my first thought was, it's pricey, Swarovski. You know, what were you going to be able to do? I don't know how we can do the Swarovski prices. I really, really don't know. £29.95 is just phenomenal. How much would you sell this ring for, Claire, do you think?
I'd probably be happy with, say, about £20. We're going to do that, so you'll see actually how quick it is once you...
It's quite quick.
Yeah.
I was just going to say I would give you the money for the kit for this ring because that is gem heavy. That's a big carat weight for a ring in gemstones. Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely love this kit. Now over half of the stock has already gone. Please just make sure you're dialing and checking out really, really quickly. 29. Oh no! I'm just going to pretend you didn't do that.
Brilliant.
20. Do you know what? People checked out at like 39 something. We're now at £24.95. That's £15 back in your pocket. There are at this moment in time more in baskets than we have available quantity. If you don't check out, you will miss out on this opportunity. I'm not going to get. I've got people multi-buying now, Danny. There's 40 metres of wire there. I mean, how much would you expect to pay for just that wire alone?
Probably that sort of price.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? I was just going to say, so £25. How about some spinel and some garnet and some Swarovski?
Yes, please.
Just thrown in for free, yeah. I'm going to let you start, Claire. I'm just going to move on, pretend that nothing has happened. So you're going to show us the ring, you?
Yes, I am, yeah. But it's that's it. So exactly the same sort of beading pattern as the little bangle that you've picked up. So we'll go through it all. Okay. So I'm going to start off. So I'm working with you, and you can either work because you've got all those lovely gauges in there. So it's entirely up to you whether you work with the you make the structure of the ring with your 1mm or your 0.8. I wouldn't go down any lower than that. Because you obviously need the difference to with your weaving wire, which is your 0.4. So you're going to do a little bit of weaving, simple weaving, but you need that difference. So you need at least a couple up, if that makes sense. Yeah. So say from your 0.4, and then so you're weaving onto your 0.8 or your 1mm. Yeah. So I'll do it on the 1mm because hopefully you'll be able to see it a little bit better as well. So if we start off, what I've done, so because I want to, I'm going to be doing a set ring to a set size. Okay. So I've just had a little look at whereabouts on my ring sizer, and I just take just a scrap little piece and find out the length that I need. Right. Yeah, so if that makes sense. So I've got that little scrap bit. And what that will do is I know that when I start to make the ring, because it starts as a flat piece, so if I just show you this bit here, because this is what we're going to be creating, I know I need to make roughly about the same size as that. Okay. Okay, so that's what we're going to be starting with. Right. So if I just pop that to the side for a minute, so we know that's the length we need. So what I'm going to do, obviously I'm going to be doubling this up, but I'm not going to cut two separate pieces of wire. I'm going to use the one piece. Okay. So if I just snip that off there. So again, I just want to start, and while I can, before it's gone into sort of any sort of complicated shape, and before the weaving wire is in, I'm just going to straighten it out to get rid of that curve. So you can either do that obviously between your fingertips, or if you've got your nylon jaw pliers. So I want to start off, and what I want is I'm going to use my round nose pliers, and I'm dropping it right to the base of the round nose pliers because I want to utilise that larger mandrel there. So I'm just going to start, and ideally you want to sort of like midway. It's not. I mean, you can see there it's not quite, so it doesn't matter too much. So what I want to get a circle, but what I want a little gap here. So I don't want it to cross over. I want a gap that's large enough for me to weave in between. Okay. So if I sort of pop that back in, so I'm now going to kick out slightly. So can you see I've almost got like as if I was going to do a wrap loop, so it's almost like my coat hanger or question mark. So I'm going to bring that round again and start to open it out just ever so slightly. And I need to make sure that it is opened out, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get my weaving wire comfortably in this gap here. So spend a little bit of time just to get that gap there. So now we've got our structural base for the ring. So what I need to do then is I need to get my weaving wire, and again this is up to you, because I think you get the 0.6 in the kit as well, don't you? So you could weave with your 0.6 if you wanted to. So what I want to do, I want to have a little thing, and I need to always leave a decent enough tail here. So because I can use this to do any further coiling when I've finished, or attach the gemstones. So how I'm working, so I'm just going to smooth that out. So I know I've got that tail there. Okay, and just to make it easier, I'm just going to bend these out either way. So I've got my tail here, and I want to start off, and I'm just going to do a straightforward, very, very easy weave or wrap, and I'm just going to do 5 and 2, 5 and 2, because it's a lovely, easy weave, very, very quickly. You know, you can, you'll do your fill the surface area, and it doesn't matter if you know, sometimes you're doing 6 or 7 and then 3, you really, really won't notice. But to start off, I'm anchoring, so I've got quite a bit of tension here on that tail, so I'm keeping that in really nice and tight there. And I'm just putting my thumb and my nail just here, just so to stop it from going into that circle. So what I'm going to do now, I've started off, so I've done my 5 on this bottom row, and then I'm just going to place, I'm not pulling really, really tight tension wise, I'm placing that wire, 1, place again, and under, and so I've wrapped around the 2 wires.
Okay.
So then, because I haven't pulled really tight, I can then go back in and start wrapping that bottom wire, and I've left enough space. So again, keep going. So I'll hold this up in a minute so that you can see a close-up. So keep wrapping around, and I'm putting quite a bit of pressure here just to stop it moving. Obviously as you start working your way down, it's gonna, you won't have to worry about that. But if I hold that up there, you can see now, can you see how by having that, I've still got that nice gap in between there. If I'd have pulled too tightly at those 2 wraps there, obviously I would have closed the gap and made it very, very difficult to get the next lot of weave in. So I would keep doing that wrap, so my 5 around the bottom one, two wraps around both, back to 5 around the bottom, and I keep going. And I keep going for the length of, remember the first little length of wire that we had. So that's going to make our ring shank.
Okay.
So now, the bit that we need to do is the detail on it. So, and you've got enough. What I did with my strand of garnets is if you sort of separate them out, because obviously you need your six for this section. So if you have a look on your strand when you get it, you'll see obviously they're graduated. So I just went along and I decided, right, so if I was going to have 6 there, so that would be one section. Go along, and so you plan out a little bit. I think when you've got a graduated strand, it's good practice to, you know, sort of like work out what you're gonna, you know, a little bit of planning. So if we've got those 6 there, so I know that those 6 are quite a good size match. So if I pop them like that, they sit quite nice and evenly. So again, I want to work with my 0.4. I'll just find the end. So if I just take, so I'm going to take probably about 30 centimetres or so for this. So what I want to do is take my spinel as well. So I've got my 0.4. So I'm going to start off, and I'm just going to take the one and pop that through. Now sometimes I found it quite helpful to just pop the one that was going to be opposite, so opposite ends. So if you imagine I've got my 6 o'clock here and my 12 o'clock there. So again, I want to leave a little bit of a tail. So I'm going to start, and I'm just going to position those, so I'm just supporting them on the pad of my finger, and I want to take that round the back of that gemstone. So I'm going to just, if I show you the back as well, so you can see I've just pushed that all the way along the back. So now I'm just going to wrap just a couple of times, and I don't want to have, I want a little bit, I don't want it too tense there at the back. I want a little bit of a gap, because you'll see what we do there. And also, it's not going to put too much stress on that gemstone. So now I need to think about, so again, so I've got my 6 o'clock, the 12 o'clock. You might have to do the times for me here. So this one is going to be the 4 o'clock.
Ah, right, yeah.
So
don't ask me the time.
So I'm coming off at an angle here, so I'm going to let that drop. And again, I want to position it. So every time you sort of let it drop, see where it sits naturally, and then you can just position it. So I'd probably just pull it out ever so slightly, so it's going to sit nicely there. And again, push round at the back, support it all the time until you do that little crossover loop here. Now that wire is naturally coming off at that direction. So if we have a look at the front, so if I bring it round to the front, so that I would probably do that's going to be my 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
So if I pick up my 8 o'clock and pop that on, so you can see it starts to build up quite quickly. So there's my 8 o'clock. So again, I'm just going to pop that on, support it nicely, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn that, so just angle it a little bit, and again push around the back, so support it, and I'll wrap across there. So now I'm coming to my 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. I've forgotten,
10.
Yeah, there we go. So one more on there. So again, pop it on, let it fall all the way down, and support it. But that's, a really nice shape, so you could leave it. It's up to you whether you do a 5 or a 6. Some people really, really do prefer to have odd numbers rather than even. I just think this looks a really nice effect. So I've come over, so I've got one more to add in now. So what I just need to do, I need to manipulate just ever so slightly to bring that down, thread on the last one, bring that through. So I'm going to bring that down and pop that at the back. So there we go, going all across, and that's secured now. So what we need to do now is we need to hold this one now in place, because this is our last one. So that was the first one we added on the other side on the short tail. So we're just going to bring that through, and again, so round the back there, and then we can anchor that on. So we've now got a much shorter tail, but we've popped all the petals on.
Yeah.
So now what we need to do is, if we go back through, now if hopefully we've left enough sort of room at the end, at the back, sorry, to just push the pliers through. And can you see I'm just lifting it ever so slightly? I'll hold that up so that you can see. So can you see there? So it's rather than flat. Yeah, can you see I've just raised it ever so slightly? That's because I need to get the 0.4 in, okay? So what we're going to do now is, again, so we're supporting round, and I'm just going to start to weave in and start to get that spinel in place. So I'm coming all the way at the back, and again, just supporting that 0.4. So I've gone all the way across, all the way across there. So now, if I just snip that strand, all right. So if I just take a few of those off. So I'm going to bring that round. So you can see I'm positioning it in there. So that's from the back. So if I just pop the front, you can see where that's going to sit nicely. So if I go all the way around, bring that, and I'm just supporting again, and I twist round so you can see. So I've got round at the back, and again I'll hold this up so you can see from the back. I've got that. So if I show you from the front, Yeah, so you've got there, can you see that sort of sitting there?
Yeah.
And then at the back, you've got, so you can see where it's sort of going in. So that's why it's really quite important not to pull that wire really, really tight, because you do need, you don't want to scratch your gemstones, and you need to get that 0.4. So I continue round and just do exactly the same, taking those spinel in between each of the petals. Now with that smaller tail, you can just add in your central one. So if I just find the drill hole and let that drop. So what I need to do now is I just want to spend just a bit of time, so I'll let it see where it's fallen in the middle, but then I'm just going to lift it ever so slightly and put just a little angle.
Right.
So if I held it like that, can you see I've put a little angle in there? And what that does, when I pop that gemstone on, hopefully what I should get then is when I look from the front, I'll get more of the actual gemstone rather than the drill hole.
Right.
Okay, so just putting that little kink in with your nail or your pliers. So now, if you keep doing that all the way around, that's when you end up with
Here's
that
the
one
one I
there.
made earlier.
Yeah.
Isn't it? I'm just going to stop you there for a second, Claire. There are, at this moment in time, a good 20 in baskets. And how many do we have left? 5.
Ooh.
That's it. So you're not all going to be successful. If you sat there with this kit in your basket just thinking about it, don't think anymore, because you're so close to missing out on this.
Love it.
Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so if you change your mind for whatever reason, you can send it back. Have a look at this findings pack. Perfect for this kit, especially with the coloured wire that we've got in here, and with the reds and the blacks as well. All of these findings, they are essentials in your jewellery making. Whether you're making earrings, bracelets, necklaces, you will need some of these components at some points. You've got I love these are my favourite, that's why I picked them up first. Very decorative head pins that you've got here with the stars on. Stars and hearts never date, do they? They are fabulous. You've got 15 of your star head pins there, 15 of your ball head pins, and 15 of your featherweight head pins. Now your featherweight head pins, fantastic for those gemstones with smaller drill holes perhaps, or your smaller pearls, your gems of distinction for example, or your smaller seed beads. You've got your ribbon ends here, which I know, Claire, is one of your
my favourites.
Yeah, one of your favourites, and you get through a lot of those.
I do. Really, really good.
3 of those ribbon ends. You've got some earring wires, really fancy earring wires in here. These are lush, love those. You've got really fancy, in fact, you've got 3 toggle clasps, 2 very fancy, large ones, and then you've got your 1 standard toggle clasp in there. And you've got a metre long length of your gold plated chain in there. You've got jump rings, approximately, let's have a look, 5mm in size, 15 of those. Jump rings, you've got crimps, you've got crimp covers, you've got your shepherd's hook earring findings as well, 2 pairs of those, and you've got these really, really decorative spacer beads in there as well. So there are, how many pieces in this pack? 115 pieces in total. That's a lot of findings. If you're a regular here, great for topping up your stash. If you're brand new, absolutely essential, so do get them home. FWAZ30 is your code for this one. 0800 6. Oh, you're such a show off.
I know, it works beautifully, doesn't it?
Look at that.
That's
Star
quite
head pin in the
Christmassy.
centre there.
Like
really, I like that. £6.95.
Brilliant.
£6.95. That is incredible for gold-plated copper. That works out to just 6p a finding. Phenomenal value. So why would you not top up your stash? That is an add it to your order price tag today. That's an open up your order price tag, in fact. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Multi-buy as well. I definitely multi-buy for those. One of the most popular colours, isn't it? Hannah in Kent says, my first job was working in a chocolate factory. Do you know, the idea sounds great, doesn't it? We took the kids, didn't we, to that very popular chocolate factory in Bourneville, in Birmingham. And by the time we'd finished, I felt quite sick of the smell. Because as you walk around there, didn't it? As soon as you get in there, there's 4 bars of chocolate each. So we were like, yeah, let's eat one now. And then by the time you get, and then you get your melted chocolate in the cup, don't you? And you add marshmallows and marshmallows.
Really hungry now.
Buttons, and then by the time you finish, like, oh, I need to go home. This chocolate is hurting my head. But good first job though. Tell you. Imagine, but you get. See, when I used to work at the chip shop, I would get all the leftovers at night. Yeah, take these home. So I'd go home with like loads of chips and chicken and pies. Not good, obviously. Same with the chocolate factory as well. All the leftovers. Patricia in Bristol says, my first job was in a baker shop. Oh, cakes, you see, all the leftovers.
Nice.
It would be pretty awesome, but also, you know, your waistband may expand a little, which isn't so awesome, is it, really? Right, I'm going to bring you the toolkit. Have a look. Oh, now you see.
Oh, I haven't seen this one for ages.
This is fab, isn't it? This is, again, great for beginners. So you've got your findings, now you need tools as well. Brilliant for beginners, and very, very affordable as well. Excuse me. You have, how many different pieces are there in here? 10 different pieces. You've got your round nose pliers, your crimping pliers, your flat nose pliers, your chain nose pliers, your wire cutters, your tweezers with the shovel, the bead reamer with your replacement tips, your sliding, I can never say that word, sliding gauge, that's it. Gauge. No, not the awl.
Is that like a
sliding gauge?
Toys.
Toys. And your awl and your snip there as well. Essential tools for the job. And you know, once you've got this, you've pretty much got them all, haven't you?
Yeah.
So,
and I mean, this is a brilliant tool.
Oh yeah. Do you want to demonstrate this for me, Claire? Because you are the expert here. I'll give you that. Look at Ryan's.
I just think it's really pretty as well.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think it does make the guys a bit jealous, this toolkit. I've got to be honest with you.
So you've got your look, you can put it all in there.
Yeah,
so
store
that's
it in
very
the
clever.
end. Yeah.
I think that looks like a little turret, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You think like a little castle?
There you go. Look.
Look, like a little fairy.
Yeah.
Fairy castle there.
And you've got your files
Yeah.
and your bits and bobs there as well. They're brilliant, aren't they? And
I mean, that's
as
a
well.
really good, really good, you know.
I mean, how,
multi-use tool.
that by itself, elsewhere, you've got 4 different tips there. I mean, how much would that cost alone elsewhere? £10, £15 just for that one tool, I'm thinking?
Yeah.
I think so. And you've got your cutters, your chain nose pliers, your round nose pliers, your crimping pliers. You've got everything you need in there. Great gift ideas as well. Come in and get the findings pack. Come in and get your toolkit as well. You are well on your way to starting your jewellery making journey. £15.90. Do you know what? We have all, as jewellery makers, seen your one pair of pliers at that kind of price tag, haven't we? Do you know what? We're going to take this down to £1 a tool. That is ridiculous, isn't it? Isn't that incredible? It doesn't have to be an expensive journey jewellery making. Once you've got these, they're going to last you a very, very long time. And for starting with, they are absolutely brilliant. If you're teaching as well, they're great to buy in quantity as well because they're so affordable. BECR04 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. All of our guest designers here have several of one certain type of pliers. So Claire might have, you know, 4 round nose pliers, 1 in a craft bag. In fact, you've probably got more than that. 1 in your craft bag, 1 on the back seat of the car, 1 in the bottom of a handbag, 1 in a
I can
workshop.
remember though leaving 1 in the studio. Do you remember? And I had to message you and see if you could.
So precious amount of tools. I'll just show you what Claire does with her tools as well, just so you know they belong to Claire. It's got a heart on it. It belongs to Claire. There you go. Yeah, you see, £9.95. Well done if you managed to get that. Fantastic. Right,
I need to give you that back. So
oh yeah. Righty-ho.
Okay, so we've got our different components now.
Yeah.
So we've got our ring shank that we've done that, the 5 and 2 or 6 and 2 or whatever we sort of like ended up doing. We've got the 2 tails at the end, and then we've got the sort of the feature piece. So that's the same design that goes on to the bracelet as well that you could make into a pendant. So it's a really versatile little flower. There we go. Right. Okay. So if we start now, so again, I'm leaving these tails on because I want to. You know, I'm going to be attaching this, so don't cut it. I always think don't cut anything off until right at the very last minute because you know, yeah, you don't know. So I'm just going to start and push that. So just going to hold here, and we're getting that wire, teasing it all the way around. There we go. So I'm going to bring that through. So we've now got our, and we know that's the right sort of size that we wanted, because we've got our, it will shrink a little bit, because obviously we've got the, you've got a slight thickness there, obviously a 0.4 of your weaving wire. So you can see this bit now is pointing out. So what we need to do is sort of want to go in and correct that. So I'm going to grip across and just turn that in just ever so slightly. So can you see it's not sticking out, so it's a little bit more flush. So we've got that circle. So I'm going to now open this up just ever so slightly, so that it's going around that loop. So we want to create a nice base for this part to sit in. Now what you can see as well, this isn't actually flat, it's sort of a more angled like that. So if I hold it like that, you can see, so it's a bit of a curve.
Yeah.
So, and we can also just push it out slightly, so that it's not going to sit as flatten out on the, when we put it on our hand. So I can now, if I hold here, I can start to take some of these tails, and I want to attach now both sides so that it becomes that much more of a secure circle. So I'm taking that round. So I'm just going to do that once on that side. I can use that tail on this side and come across. And this is a really useful, even if you just sort of pop on one gemstone, it's a really useful way of making a ring shank for any design, because you've got that base there that you can then sit anything on. So now with those tails, that's nice and secure. So I can cut off and cut these bits off here. So if I move those out of the way. So all I want to do now, again, just for added security, I'm going to bring this all the way. So I'm just doing loops like that, and I'm going to bring it all the way back in on itself. So the only thing I need to think about here is that that's going to, when I pop that on, that you're not going to see any of this support at the back. So again, so I'm just gripping here, doing my first loop, and then taking that all the way back round. So now I'm going to take that tail again and just come up through here and anchor on again. So it's more security. So go do exactly the same on the other side, bring up through that loop, bring it up through and out. And you won't see any of that because obviously it's going to be hidden.
Yeah.
So now what we can do, I think I can afford to, I'm going to take one of those off. Shall I? Shall I, shan't I? Shall I, shan't I? Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take these two and I'm going to come up in between some of the gaps here. Because you know when I say sort of don't snip it off until the very last minute, because what you don't want to do is you don't want to have done all this work and then you haven't secured it enough. So four tails is definitely going to be enough to secure. So I've used the two, these are the two that are off the ring shank. So I've just come up through the design, so I can now connect those, and then these two here, so this long one here and that short one, are from the gems. So all I would do, I'll just move these out of the way, is I can just then go back. So I'm using this 0.4, so supporting it where I want. So, and it's important to think, do you want how you want to position your petals. So if I just pop it like that so that it's nice and even, and I'm just going to come through, and because I've got that at the back, so all those little swirls of wire, I can just come up through, bring through, and start to connect. So all you're doing is you're stitching through several times, but keep looking at the front, because what you can sometimes think, right, if you get carried away and just look at the back and you think, yeah, that's lovely and secure, but actually you can see all your much more gold wire than you actually want at the front. So I'd be going through there, and then once I've anchored on with each of those pieces of wire, that's when you can start to trim off. So if I just do one more, and then I'll show you how I trim off at the back. So if I bring that through, up through here, if we just test how that's, so we don't want too much wobble on there. So again, so I bring that through. If we turn around, so now I can really get in, and I'm going to go back through that loop at the back. So again, I'm putting quite a bit of pressure on my thumb here to hold that in place.
nice and tight. So now what I can do, and what I need to think, so my finger's obviously going to be going through here, so I don't want any of these wires, I don't want to cut them so that they're going to be pointing out like that. I want to be cutting them so that they're pointing in that direction at the back of the gems. So I can just go in, pop there, leave a little bit of a tail. I'll go in with my really, really fine pliers and just push towards the gems. So I can go along all the way around and snip off. So you would obviously spend a bit longer to make sure it's all secure, but then you can take all of those wires at the back. Let's get them out of the way. And snip that off there. And you've got your
Look, that's actually quite quick.
It is, isn't it? I think when you break it down, it's actually, you know, you've got your two components there. You've got a nice quick weave. So it's
really
it's the gemstones because they're such beautiful shaped gemstones. So
that's gorgeous.
It's a nice floral design.
Did you make that with anyone in mind, or?
Yeah, a really good, lovely friend of mine.
Did you?
Yeah.
You gonna?
Danny?
Let's do these stamping blanks, shall we? Have a look at these. These are fabulous. I love all these different shapes. You would love these, wouldn't you, Claire? You love things like this in your stamping. And these are fab because they already are brushed. They've already got a fantastic brushed finish to them. So actually already look really, really high end as they are. But you can, of course, if you've got your stamping kits, stamping stamping kits at home. Perfect. You can pop initials, a word. Like we've seen, Claire, you've done designs before where you've just popped like the word hope or believe,
sort of inspirational
wish upon a star, or something like that. You know, just something that's lovely.
I love you.
Yeah,
that's
nice.
I love you.
I love you too. Don't stop me off, I'm very hormonal at the moment. You've got your bare copper, your silver and your bronze plated copper stamp kits. So you've got 105 pieces in total. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to put a few different shapes
I need to get
in front of Claire actually, because on camera 4 it's the perfect way of seeing them, isn't it?
Can I tell a secret?
Yeah, I love secrets.
Because
I mean, are you allowed? Is this a secret I've told you?
No, it's fine. I've put forward a new workshop I did, and Wendy's approved it today.
Really? What is it?
Yeah. So it's a form of etching.
Oh.
So these would be absolutely ideal.
So how would you do that then? What would you?
I can't tell you anymore.
Do we know when the workshop is yet, or is it just?
Well, hopefully it's going to be in the new year. But
excellent.
You can do an awful lot with these. So it's not just the stamping. Yeah. Don't forget with your, you know, your different pliers that you have as well. You know, when you have the
dapping block?
Oh yes, your dapping block as well. Yeah. Or the pliers that you can sort of squidge and get
pliers,
that. So loads and loads.
There's loads you could do with these, isn't there? Absolutely. I love these because you know what, you only need one in a design, don't you? You know, you can just put one in a pendant, a bracelet.
And you can use your I don't know if I've got mine today. I think I did take out, you know, your hole punch. Yeah. So these have all got the one in, but you can quite easily sort of go in and do the other one on that side. So beautiful, you know, just a little.
So you could pop that on there. You could punch a hole in, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Then use your forming pliers to give that a little bit of curvature. Maybe pop that into a bracelet. The gents or the ladies' pieces, they're fabulous. All the different colours, all the different shapes that you've got there. I quite like the moon over the round as well, so you can make it kind of, you know, that layered up look that I always go on about.
Yeah, like that. You've got a movement there. Yeah. That's really nice, You
could do that, couldn't you? So you've got that little bit of movement, maybe hide an initial underneath or a word or something like that. Yeah, so you could personalise it. It would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Which I think that takes your jewellery, doesn't it, to a different level, especially if you sell, because you know you can make it exactly for that person.
Definitely. There's 105 pieces. 105 pieces in total. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21 little individual compartments here. So that's storage for after you've used all of these stamping blanks. Great to offer your customer as well, isn't it? All these different shapes on your craft stall and say, would you like me to personalise that for you? Yeah. Might be popping one of them onto a necklace, in a bracelet, or, you know, anything.
Key rings as well.
Yeah, that's
That's a good idea, isn't it? Just a little tag on your handbag or your purse. £27.95. There's 105 pieces there. I can't do that maths, but it's really, really low. LRAZ45, and do you know what? That's not even your price tag yet either. So if you've already checked out, fantastic news. We are going down to just 19 pennies per finding. Brilliant. £19.95 for you this afternoon. Isn't that just? I just think things like this, where you've got absolutely loads of them there. I think they're going to be really, really popular on your craft stall and in your pieces. And as you say, it's something that you can put in anything: your necklaces, your bracelets, on your handbags, on your purses, key rings.
And don't forget, with your bare copper, you know, you can treat that in the same way as your sterling silver. So you can do your patination with it, really buff it up, get a high shine, polish it up, heat it up, and make it go softer. There's loads you can do with that bare copper.
That is fabulous, isn't it?
Really
that price tag, love that. And with Christmas, just 100 days away. If you want to personalise things as well for Christmas gifts, perfect. They really are incredible. Alison in Suffolk, Susan in Wrexham, Lynn collected in Berkshire. Danny's going with Secret Santa when you were at a loose end. I have to say, we didn't do Secret Santa, did we, last year? Although, Danny, oh, that's right. We did do Secret Santa. I bought Sam a mug with Pete's face on. Just a little thing going on there. And Danny I picked Danny up from the train station, and he said, I picked him up, and he wasn't very well. So he said, can you take my Secret Santa present in for me? And I said, yeah, of course I can. Looked at the label, to Hannah. I was like, thanks. Thanks for that. Yeah. And my regular Christmas present, which I have to say was something very special.
Aww.
Yeah, so it was it wasn't a house. it was a lip gloss by a very big designer. The boy did good. I tell you what, you set the bar high there, Danny, this year.
I don't think I got a Christmas present.
Did you not?
No.
You did Secret Santa though, didn't you, all the guest designers?
Yes we do, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I got Danny one, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. Did you not get it?
Oh, it's still in the drawer. Yeah.
Yeah.
£19.95, incredible price. Well done if you managed to get that. Absolutely loads. Do you know what? There's people multi-buying for these as well.
I'm not surprised.
Really
that's
good. Fantastic, isn't it? Right, I think we're going to have a cheeky start buy. We've had lots of texts about these already. I love these so much. I love the fact that you're not just getting one, you're getting 5 of them. So that's 5 people you can tick off your list already straight away. These are beautiful, and we've had packs like this before, but I don't think this design, with the links like this, they are just stunning. 5 bracelet chains you've got here, finished for you as well. So you've got your clasp on there and your jump ring there, so you can close that at the end. And are they 8 inches in length, these ones? 17 centimetres. We're looking at approximately 6 3/4 inches in length there. You can add an extender chain on there if you want to, no problem at all. That's 5. Do you know what? The bad news is we've only got 105, and I know that is not going to be anywhere near enough. We've had some gorgeous, gorgeous charms, haven't we, over the last few months. In fact, we've had some beautiful charms and little 925 tags, and any of those, these would be perfect for those. Do you know what? I'm just going to give these a measure, because there is extender chains on these, which makes me think that they are a little bit bigger than I've just been told. Yes, they are. So these are 7 to 8 inches. Whoops. It's all right, I've still got 4. 7 to 8 inches in length, these are. And they already have that extended chain on there as well. So if you need to adjust that, you can. Just one of those by itself looks really, really beautiful. Now, because those links are so sizable, you could quite easily get your head pins through there and attach charms. So you could, so every link, you could put your little, you know, your chips and your nuggets and have that movement in your bracelet. It would look beautiful. You could go down the birthstone route, couldn't you? And just pop someone's birthstone on there, just one single gemstone, and that would look stunning as well. There's lots and lots that you can do with these. With your more delicate weaving wise, you could weave through those links as well if you wanted to, no problem at all. 925 sterling silver, the last couple of months, it's been on the rise. When our buying team went out to India, probably 2 months ago now, they came back and they said to us, right, you know, we need to be giving our customers the heads up because prices have already gone up. Not going up, have already gone up. So further down the line, when it comes to 925, we could be looking at an increase in price here at Jewellery Maker because we've had to pay higher price tags because industry prices have risen. So whenever you can, get your 925 now before we start to see that 925 coming through. 5 individual bracelets. You've got a really chunky lobster claw fastening on there as well, haven't you? Phenomenal. Let's think about how much just one of these would cost. So high street price, you've got some serious grammage in your 925. That is not a fine, flimsy chain, is it? You know how quite often I talk about, you know, really fine chains. When you look at them, you know if you catch them, they're going to break at any point. You can tell that you've got substantial links there. That is really, really strong. 6.2 grams across 5, 1.24 per bracelet. So high street price. Do you know what? I'm going to say around £15 to £30, I think we'd be looking at, depending on the high street jeweller. So if we go bottom line at £15 per bracelet, that would be £15 times 5, £75 for 5 of these. So £15 each is not bad. I mean, even if you just wanted to sell these on as they are.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's a fancy link, isn't it?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, really, I love them just one size. It might be that you're a silver lover like me and actually you just want to keep them all for yourself and just stack them up and have all of that lustre to yourself, because it is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. But you know what? You haven't just got incredible lustre, you've got durability. Durability that gold doesn't have. Gold is a very, very soft precious metal. Silver has that strength to it that is so reliable, that is so durable, especially when it comes to adding anything onto that sterling silver. 5 individual pieces you've got there. I'm thinking present drawer again. WCVV10 is your code for this one. $14.95 for 5. £3 each. Do you know what we always forget as well in these kind of components? Is the time and the time that's gone into the design, then the time that's gone into making these, the gram weight of silver, all of these processes that we really don't take into consideration. And then they're at £14.95. Absolutely phenomenal, phenomenal value. Elaine, you've got 4. Well done. Diane's got 2. Kathleen's got 2. Sarah, you've got 2. Roz in Rhondda, well done, you've got 2. These are fabulous, aren't they, Claire?
They are. They are. I put them with, you know, with your sterling silver wire and do initials with them.
Oh, your wire writing, of course. Yeah, that would look fab. Just initials on there would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? But you could do that with all of your wire, your 925 cents. You can make your own charms. You could have your heart charm, your initial, anything else that you can do. Claire does all sorts with her wire. WCVV10 800 644 655. Do you know what? There's about 40 to 50 in baskets right now. Get £3 each. What's the lowest price? What's the lowest price you found, Danny, for a bracelet? High street price. Not these, obviously. £9. See, that's good. If you came to me and said, do you know what, I found a 925 bracelet for £9, I would say to you, that's incredible. Get a couple. Get a couple. But it's still not Jewellery Maker prices, is it? We're at £14.95 for 5. Maureen in Kent, Denise, Tracy, Peter, well done. Josie, Lorna, Francois, Pauline, Pat, the highest price with a charm, £130 for 925 sterling silver. Get out. Gianne, well done. Debbie, Angela, well done. Margaret, collect it in the West Midlands, has got 4. Mary, well done. Brenda, Diane, collect it in Glamorgan. Zoe, Janice, Kathleen in Wiltshire, Kathleen in Essex. Nuno, well done. Amanda, Diane, collect it in West Yorkshire. Carmel, collect it in Merseyside. Judith, Wendy in Berkshire. Elizabeth in Glamorgan. Angela in Greater London ×2. Sandra in Sandra, beg your pardon, in Lancashire. Avril, Amina, well done to you. Elaine, Pauline's got 2. There are so many of you buying 2s, 3s and 4s of these. How many would you get, Claire?
I'd definitely be getting a couple.
Yeah.
What I tend to do when I see chains like that, so the necklaces or the bracelets, I tend to add to my order at the end, just because to have them in your stash, because then you know, for presents and things like that. But I would be, you know, the Swarovski hearts that were in the kit. I mean, I would probably be tempted with one of those to sort of cut it, put the heart in the centre, and have that.
Oh, how amazing would that look? That would look so pretty. You can, if you're brave enough to cut one of those links there, you can certainly do that. We do the half, what do we call them? The kind of bracelets in 2 halves, don't we, where you can add them in anything into the middle. But if you want to cut this, by all means, feel free to do so. Still got about 20 in baskets. Got to say, you are being pretty quick today for those of you on the website. So well done, but do remember that you haven't done it until you have completed your checkout. Karen, well done. Marcia, Emma, Carol, Anna, Shelley, Gillian, Victoria, Nanette, Natasha, Angela, Maureen, Viv, as quickly as you can. Have a look at these. I'm going to quickly squeeze these in before the end of the break. There's only 10 in stock. Oh, these are pretty. Have a look at these. Oh, gorgeous. Look like a meerkat.
Yeah. So I've been a giraffe and a meerkat today.
Yeah. These are beautiful, really, really pretty. 95 sterling silver connectors with your 7mm Trilliant cut amethyst. Oh my gosh. All you need to do when you get these home, if you've got your gem setting tools, brilliant. If not, don't worry at all. All you need to do is just drop your gemstone in and secure those claws, close those claws. If you haven't got your gem setting tools, you can use pliers, but just be careful because it is 925 sterling, so your nylon jaw, I would recommend. Look at the clarity on that amethyst. They are so pretty. So you've got your loop at the top and your loop at the bottom there as well. So you could pop that into a pendant and maybe have some tassels on the bottom, just tassels of chain if you wanted to. You could pop that into a bracelet design, multi-buy, earrings, gorgeous. NC PK 34. Do you know what? That's a big carat weight of amethyst you've got there. 1.9 carats. That is well over 90 points in each gemstone that you've got there. And you do get 2. You do get 2. So you've already got your pair of earrings there. Or 2 pair. Do you know what, Claire? This is the one thing that I just think, you know what, add a little bit of chain on there in a pendant. That's like a £40 piece of jewellery.
Absolutely, yeah, really high end.
Yeah.
All the work that's gone into that, you know, all the setting of the other stones as well. The depth of the, you know, of the, if you have a look at it, it's got a good depth, hasn't it? It's not sort of a flat.
Gemstone. Yeah, definitely. If I put that on the desk for you so you can just see the depth of that gemstone that Claire is talking about there. And look, you can see all the way to the back, to the coulée there. The back of the gemstone, that is a big gemstone. We're at £19.95 for 2, not just 1 but 2. That is less than £10 each. NC PK 34 is your code for this one. Now coming up in the next hour, I've got your amethyst connectors, your one to own. They are beautiful, so don't move them. I've got loads more deals coming up for you as well. I'll see you in just a few minutes time.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Team have worked so hard to create this for our wonderful JM customers. The buying team have found fantastic new product. We've got kits that are exclusive to the magazine, we've got amazing deals, and we've got in-depth tutorials from our incredibly talented guest designers. From the front cover to the back cover, it is absolutely jam-packed with projects and inspiration.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've tuned in right now, you've tuned in at a great time because I've got loads of treats coming up for you. But you have missed the previous 2 hours on the mid-show, so do get yourself onto the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. I believe the kit sold out. Didn't have a huge quantity, and it did feature Swarovski crystal, amazing spinel, and amazing garnet. Beautiful that kit was, amazing price. But we do have another one coming up for you in the next hour. In fact, at 4 o'clock, not in the next hour, the hour after that. I saw the panic in your face then, Claire. I wasn't even looking at you, but I said, oh, not this hour, the next hour. Coming up for you as a superstar buy. Oh my gosh. These. Ooh. They are not AA graded. They are so much more. Just my opinion.
How lovely to have rounds as well.
Yeah, and they're really sizable. Really sizable. Just stunning. Coming up for you at approximately 5:35 to be precise. Oh yes, look at those, gorgeous. So they're coming up for you a little bit later on. And do not forget your one time, if you've got to go and do the school run now, quick. Drive carefully. Just make sure you're back. Just make sure you're back for 3:30. Because these you do not want to miss. 10 of them. 10! Aren't these fabulous? 10 of your amethyst connectors. They are gorgeous. And they're coming up for you in just half an hour's time, so not too long to wait for those at all. Righty-ho. Let's start. Oh, amethyst. Look at these. Oh, just gorgeous. Quite recently, not far from where I live, there's a little crystal shop opened. I love crystal shops. And I went in there. And they'd got some of these, and they always call them pendulums, just kind of hung, and it was just onto some leatherette cord. And I think it was £13 or £15. And I looked at it and I thought, you know what, that's actually all right, because that's a really big carat of amethyst in there. And then 30 seconds, a minute later, I thought, you know what, it's good, but it's not Jewellery Maker price, is it? Because for one of those at Jewellery Maker, we wouldn't be looking at that price tag. These are incredibly popular, excuse me. If you are somebody that is into your kind of your chakras and your healing properties in gemstones, which I know a lot of you are, because when we launched the chakra connectors here at Jewellery Maker, we had so many text messages from you saying that a lot of you are into that kind of thing. I know you're going to love, love, love these. They are beautiful. The depth of colour in those amethysts is just phenomenal. The carat weight is incredible. 105 carats of amethyst you've got there. Elongated faceted prisms, 25 by 7 to 36 by 7 millimeters in size. They are huge, and you have 2, 4, 5 individual gemstones. I mean, 5 gemstones. Over 100 carats you're looking at there. You're looking at over 20 carats per gemstone. Obviously that central one is much bigger than the other ones there as well. So you know there's a much bigger carat weight in that particular one there. You could just have one of these hanging long drop on a chain, maybe the deal of the day, the 925 sterling silver chain that I've got coming up for you later on. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just one long drop on there. You could have your silver wire, your gold wire, whatever colour you want to use, and just kind of wrap that, couldn't you, encase that gemstone with your wire and wrap that all the way around. You could do some really fancy wire work on the side of these if you wanted to. That's a big, big gemstone to be working with, isn't it? ZXRU39 is your code for these. 0800 644. That's the first price. You see, that's the price of one of these that I saw. And that's a good price for one of these. £14.95. I don't even want to work that out per carat because it's just too low. 0800 644 655. £9.95. I can do that maths. That's 9.9 pence a carat. There or thereabouts, 605. Isn't that ridiculous? For amethyst, one of the most recognisable gemstones. Loads of you loving this. Loads of you already got it in your stash. You know, amethyst is one of the most popular for regular bidders. It's one of the most popular for our new bidders here at Jewellery Maker. It is gorgeous, and if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this one at home. It is the birthstone for February, which isn't too far away. Lauren in Tyne-and-Wear, Carol, Emma, Hayes in Nottinghamshire, well done. Yvonne in Staffordshire, Collector in Greater Manchester, Eileen, Anne-Marie in Merseyside, Alexandra in Suffolk, Carol in Hertfordshire, well done to you. There are so many of you coming through, well done. 30-day money-back guarantee, you will not need that at all, let me tell you. Won't need that. None of these are going to be coming back. That works out to like £2 a gemstone. That's bonkers. What would you do with these, Claire?
I think when you've got that shape, you can either sort of work it up or work it down. So you could just have do a very, very simple bail and just put it on a long chain and have a lovely piece of jewellery. Or because it's got that striking shape, you can really, really go to town with your wire work. So you could sort of just make it so much, much, much bigger. But because that gemstone's got, beautiful shape, I think it can take it. So yeah, that's a brilliant price for
it's
all
ridiculous,
of that.
Isn't it? Really, really love. Audrey in County Durham taking full advantage there and buying 2. And do you know what? If you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. You can get as many as you like. Our Polly in Cheshire says, my first job was selling baby wear. Think I should open a shop at JM. Would be a lucrative business. I think you should, Polly. I tell you, you'll be in business for life if you did that here at Jewellery Maker. I tell you. Thing is, we were saying this the other day though, who's next? Who's going to be next? Do you know what? Let's just start doing sweepstakes, I think. Don't you? In the office. You putting your money on Claire MacDonald, are you, Danny?
I haven't sat in the chair though. It's the chair, isn't it?
I mean, maybe at some point, Claire and I could swap roles today, you know, and I'll do like a little bit of a challenge.
Yeah,
Let's see. Julie in the Isle of Wight says, when I was at uni, I used to stretch and pack tights in a factory to make extra money to top up my grant. It was mind-numbing. Stretch and pack them. Stretch them. Well, I didn't know they were pre-stretched for you. Oh, see, a lot more work goes into these things than you even realise. Julie at the Isle of Wight, you know, it doesn't matter, does it? It's a job at the end of the day. No, Hannah, after a while, the smell makes you feel sick. Yeah, the chocolate factory. Especially like me, if you are pregnant, had to give it up and work in a corset factory. Oh, ooh. Yeah, you see the chocolate, oh, it sounds good, doesn't it? But after a while, the corset factory, eh? Ooh. Fab. We are talking about your first job. What your first job was here this afternoon. Claire's was an art gallery.
That was my first proper job.
First proper job.
Yeah,
what was your first job?
I think it was bar work.
Well, that's a proper job.
Yeah.
You're getting paid.
But no, like full time.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, just your first job, Claire.
Yeah, bar work then.
Bar work. Mine was in a chip shop. Our Wes, what did you say, Wes?
Kitchen porter.
Kitchen porter. Danny, bakery. Roy, paper round. Yes. Oh yeah, of course, mine was paper round as well, wasn't it? Paper round, chip shop, yeah. Chocolate factories, corset factories. Right. Oh, look at this shape. Wow. These are gorgeous. Faceted flat drops. We don't see these every day of the week, I tell you. 125 carats of your black spinel. These are high end. These are beautiful, aren't they? Graduated faceted flat drops, 5 to 7 millimetres in size. They're gorgeous, Claire.
They'd be a lovely addition, wouldn't they, to the kit?
Yeah.
The first kit. To have one of those at the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, just one little drop in there with the garnets and the other spinel in there. Oh, they look stunning. This shape, really, really unusual. We don't see the flat drops very often.
No, hardly at all.
We?
It makes me think of Mark, guest designer Mark does his macrame rings, and they're the ideal shape, but you don't see them very often at all.
I love this strand. Do you know what I really love? I've literally just twisted this strand, just ever so slightly twisted the strand, and it's just moved the gemstones slightly, and it's kind of offset them against each other, and I love that look, you know, in a necklace, in a bracelet design. Oh, that is so lavish, isn't it? It's so decadent. That would look really, really high end for that special occasion. This is one of those, I couldn't give it away. This is just for me. Me. 19 centimetre strands you've got there, 125 carats. You've got 2, 4, 6. Danny said, would this work with the amethyst? Danny, this would work with everything. Yeah, it's a black gemstone.
It does look lovely like that though, doesn't it? That
really,
again, like the labradorite, that rope effect.
Yeah, it looks really, really high end because you've got such a big carat weight there.
Very expensive.
Yeah, definitely. The amethyst connectors that I've got coming up for you in about 20 minutes time. Oh, you could put anything. Anything. What would you wear this with, Claire, do you think?
I think you could wear it with anything, but yeah, definitely a little black dress, couldn't you? And cocktails.
Yes. Non-alcoholic ones, of course. It's an evening piece, isn't it? I always think evening glamour when I see it.
But then if you took, say, just had one, I think that could be daytime as well.
Yeah, definitely. That's gorgeous. But this is what I was saying earlier on about clear gemstones, white gemstones, black gemstones. You can put them with anything in your stash, from your different coloured gemstones through to your different coloured findings, your different coloured threading materials. It just works. £14 £1.95 for 125 carats. And you know, I am always saying, give me black spinel any day of the week over black diamonds. Sometimes with black diamonds you get pits and flaws that you don't necessarily see in your black spinel. Beautiful. The master of disguise often has been mistaken for that of a black diamond, your black spinel. It's beautiful. THSY21 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved. At $14.90, did I count the gemstones? I don't think I did I? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm not even halfway yet. I'm going to go with approximately 50 gemstones on that strand. Wow, just phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely packed, that strand. 800 644 655 Webbers. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done, love that. Danny has handed over the reins. Anisha said, I'm going to let you pick. How long have I got today? There's too much to choose from. Have you not learnt your lesson? I'm going to go with these. Oh, these are huge. Just because I was talking about clear gemstones, white gemstones, black gemstones a second ago, there isn't anything that these wouldn't work with in your stash. Oh,
they're stunning, aren't they? I'd put those with the spinel you just had. I think the shapes would work very, very well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, look at the size of those gemstones. You've got 48 carats across 10 pieces. That is 4.8 carats per. That's a whopping carat weight. I think here at Jewellery Maker, we take our carat weights for granted, don't we? We really do, because we're so used to seeing huge, huge carat weights. And you might not do that much research, but if you go onto the high street, if you want, 48 carats of any gemstone, you're not going to find it. It's just not going to happen on the high street, is it? If you're looking at a clustering, you might have 1, 2 carats maybe. Generally, they're under a carat. If you want a solitaire, you don't get much more than a carat on the high street. These are an average of 4.8 carats per gemstone. Already bezel set into 925 sterling silver, which is going to add value to your pieces of jewellery. Whatever gemstones you're putting these with. Claire's just working with pearls over there. I'm just seeing one of these. Just in the centre, maybe one of these and one of those black spinels.
Be like very bridal or prom or something, wouldn't it? Like that.
Oh yeah, bridal. I love a good wedding. You do get 10 individual pieces in total. Lot of silver and 48 carats of your clear quartz there. Again, all of the work that's gone into these. The faceting is just incredible. That's both sides of your gemstones, checkerboard faceted for you. That's going to give you so much sparkle. I mean, if I just get... now, you'd use, obviously, your pliers, not tweezers, for this. Because I don't have any. That's why I'm using the tweezers, Danny. I've just got, those shepherd's hooks that Claire went out and got me earlier on? I'm just going to pop one of those. Look, all I've done is opened and closed the hook at the bottom. Pop one of those onto a shepherd's hook. Oh, hello. Oh, do you know what? Can I put it in my ear? Thanks, bye-bye. I'm just going to pop it in my ear. And you could pop any gemstones on the bottom there. One of those black spinel would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. Have a look at that for glam, even if I do say so myself. Oh yeah, isn't that pretty? You could wear that with anything as well, couldn't you? Absolutely anything. And that took me a couple of seconds. Obviously you do a much better job because I use tweezers, not pliers for that. But that's really pretty. You could put any gemstone you wanted to on the bottom there. You could put pearl on there, amethyst, your birthstone.
And you could as well, if you wanted to have it like that, but you didn't want, and you wanted that to be at the bottom, you can quite easily take off that little link, and in the toolkit that you showed before, so you just file it down very, very gently, and then if you go to you know, you can usually get them in the pound shops, you know, like the nail buffers.
Yeah, yeah.
So you just work your way through from sort of filing to high shine, and you take all of that away, and you get the high shine silver again. That'd be lovely.
Finished beautifully, and that to me looks like a really high-end pair of earrings. You know, we're talking kind of 30, 40 pounds pair of earrings. That's a big, big carat. You think in a pair of earrings, you'd have well over 8 carats, over 9 carats of gemstone. £21.95. I don't know about you, but I've got my money back on one pair of earrings. Don't have to use them as earrings, of course, entirely up to you. I've got one of the budding beaders pieces of jewellery here as well that's coming up later on in the deal of the day. You could just add some chain onto the bottom of that as a tassel as well. Oh, this is so many. We should have been 21. We're at £14.95 for you this afternoon. There's 10 pieces there. That works out to £1.49 per piece. That works out to £3 for a pair of earrings.
That's incredible.
Isn't it just? That's ridiculous. Can you put my name down for these, Danny? Thank you. 0800 644 655. They would look just so exquisite, so high end. And again, that's something that actually you don't have to put much work into.
Well, it's hardly any work in there, isn't it? It's like, again, opening and closing a jump ring or doing a wrap loop. That's it.
And even a beginner can do that, can't they? Anybody can do that. Now, just to point out, with your first order, you do get a little booklet and a DVD called Getting Started. So that's going to show you how to make the basics, like earrings, like bracelets, and like necklaces. But also, we do have a YouTube channel as well. So if you're thinking of anything at all that you're struggling with, you just go onto our YouTube channel, and there's loads and loads, hundreds of hours of tutorials over there that can help you along. Paula in Bedfordshire, collect it in Greater Manchester, collect it in the West Midlands, collect it in Surrey, Hilma, Joanne in Midlothian, Joan in County Durham, collect it in Hertfordshire, Janet, you've just got yours, Yvonne in Bristol, you've just joined me as well, congratulations, Tina, Anne, well done, Lillian, you've just joined me, Catherine, you're there as well in Bedfordshire, QK, JV34 is your code for these. That is phenomenal, phenomenal value. I love, oh, do you know what, I've just been past something, I'm just going to put these together with these. A little bit more sparkle. Yeah, have some of those on there as well.
I think I'm in love.
With me?
Oh, with you, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
But that's beautiful.
She just thinks out loud sometimes, Claire does.
Often.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're coming up very, very soon. Now. They're coming up. I'm just going to put these findings away. These are huge. I can't wait to get them. They're beautiful. Righty-ho. 29. It's not a good quantity for you, Claire. 29. Have a look. Oh, do you know, actually, gemstones like this, do you know what they always remind me of? And I always talk about it as well. Do you remember when you had the 925 sterling silver bird cages? We're talking back in 1976. Yes. And you used peridot to weave through the cage, or it was garnet or peridot, and it just looks so pretty.
Thank you. I think that might have been Linda.
No, you did it as well. You either made a bird cage.
I made a bird cage, yeah.
And you weaved gemstones through it. Yes. I do remember Linda's ones, but you made a bird cage.
Thanks.
And it always makes me think of these gemstones, because I think for adding attention to detail in designs.
Because you just need that one, so I would often put them in, centre of flowers, but you only need 1 or 2 and you get such a huge impact. That sparkle is incredible.
They are so, so sparkly, aren't they? 10 carats of your white topaz, microfaceted, 1 mil to 2 by 1 millimetres in size, and that is a 30 centimetre strand that you have there. They are just dreamy. Now, gemstones of this, just look at that. Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Gemstones like this for creating attention to detail, just perfect. And attention to detail in pieces. You all know yourselves as viewers here at Jewellery Maker. Perhaps I'm showing you a 925 vintage connector, and there's a bit of detail on it. And in your head, you're asking to have a closer look at it because it's got that detail. You want to have a closer look at it. Anything that has attention to detail, we have a tendency to pick it up, to have a closer look, to want to pick it up and have a closer look. So if you've got attention to detail in your jewellery designs, it will make people pick those pieces up. It will draw people to your craft stall and make them pick up those pieces of jewellery and ask about them. So it's always worth it wherever you can. 10 carats of your white topaz you've got here, 1 mil to 2 by 1 millimetres, 30 centimetre strand of pure sparkliness you've got there. Just going back to the time thing, how anyone can facet a gemstone of this size, I will never ever know. I think if somebody gave me a gemstone to facet to this size, I would end up with nothing left. There would just be like a grain of sand left, nothing, absolutely nothing. And every single one faceted to perfection as well. There's not one on that strand that looks out of place. UFVX76 is your code for this one. 0800 644, oh my days. £9.95, that's not 17 anymore. We've taken it below £10 with only 26 chances left.
I think if you ever think about doing like bridal commissions, anything, at that price you'd be.
Yeah.
If you can afford to multi-buy, I would do with that one.
Oh, it's just so pretty, isn't it? Just so pretty, so sparkly. And going back to the clear, the white, the black gemstones, there isn't anything that they wouldn't work with. Gemstone-wise, you know, coloured wires, coloured threading materials, absolutely anything and everything. 10 carats at just £9.95. UFVX76 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Also, topaz is the birthstone of November as well, which is just around the corner. No, not many more paydays. Oh. Wendy in Shropshire says, hi, I have these. They are beautiful. I have them in a bracelet with spinel. Oh, that's like the dream, isn't it? So much sparkle. Sparkle overload. Another text from Sharon in Essex. My 16-year-old son starts his first part-time job on Sunday in a children's soft play centre. Oh, take your earplugs.
Good luck.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Brilliant.
I just couldn't do that. Soft play centre, children's soft play centre, rainy days. Woo!
But then you could have a go, couldn't you, when all the children have gone? You could...
When they're closed, just get in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Oh, good luck with that. That's a great job, isn't it? Well, that jelly and ice cream, because people tend to have parties, don't they?
Yes.
In those places as well. Crasher, party crasher, that's what I'd be. Any cake? Any jelly? Right, 1 to home, what's the time? 3:25. Ooh. We are just 5 minutes away from your amethyst connectors. Yesterday we had some very similar, not as big a carat weight though, I have to say. These, they're going to fly out of the door very quickly. 5 minutes. Now, peridot. Do I remember seeing peridot in your second kit, Claire?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I did. So this, great addition to the second kit that we've got coming up for you in approximately half an hour's time. Peridot, I know I've said this before, but it always takes me back to so many times I used to sit in the office and say, mark my words, one day you'll all find out it was treated. I'm telling you now, that is not a natural gemstone. I do it with so many people. Yeah, peridot is natural. I think you'll find it's probably not. How can a gemstone that has come on a 90-mile journey from the mantle of the Earth's core, you know, how can that come on a 90-mile journey and retain this colour? And that's why I never, ever believed it. Do you know what? It's completely natural. I've had to apologise to so many people. I've had so many arguments over the years about this gemstone. It is the only gemstone, other than a diamond, that is formed in the mantle of the Earth. All gemstones are formed in the crust apart from diamonds and peridot. As I said, that mantle, approximately 90 miles deep into the centre of the Earth, that's a long, long journey to retain its colour. Look how vivid, look how saturated that gemstone is in colour. It's mouth-watering, isn't it? So juicy. Love, love, love this gemstone. This month's, no it's not August anymore, it's September, isn't it? Last month's birthstone. So again, you do need to have this one in your stash for birthstone pieces. The best combination of gemstones I've ever seen to this day is peridot, citrine, apatite and amethyst. Those 4 colours together look incredible. They really, really do. If you've got any of those in your stash, you need to get your peridot home. PV IN50, 51 carats of your peridot faceted drops here. 4x3 to 7x4 millimetres. That's a 19 centimetre strand that you've got there as well. Oh, look at that. Look at the clarity. Not just the colour it's retained, but the clarity. Now, peridot can often come with inclusions known as Ludwig needles or black spots. You'll probably find them somewhere, but I tell you what, the quality for me, all of our peridot, I can never sit there and say that our peridot is bead quality. For me, every example of peridot is gemstone quality. We're at £9.95. What would you do with yours, Claire?
I think I'd put it with, I like it with citrine. It makes me, I just think it's very vibrant, like zesty and, you know, and just think like spring.
Yeah, spring, summer. Yeah.
But that, I think I might be tempted to, you know, the connectors that you got, the amethyst.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'd probably, because I think the shape works very nicely as well.
Oh, yes.
Colour-wise and shape-wise.
Definitely. Amethyst and peridot together look lush. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
So that's like real gem colours, isn't it? Like jewel colours.
Yeah, definitely. That looks so pretty. And do you know what? They're coming up for you very, very soon. PV IN50 is your code. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Quite a few of these in baskets right now, just need to be checked out. I've got multi-buyers on this one as well. That is fantastic. So for those of you that checked out of 15 and bought 2, just put £10 back in your pocket. So that's like another strand that you could get if you wanted to. PV IN50, hold those telephone lines, stay exactly where you are. It is 3:30. It's time for your one to own. How many of these do we have? It could be better. It could be worse. We do have a 3-figure quantity, but only just. Now, yesterday we sold a 3-figure quantity. The sterling silver shepherd's hooks that we had earlier on, they've sold out. Over 200 of those. The bracelet chains, about to sell out. All of the 925 that we've had today, yesterday, gone. And I think this is kind of on the back of us talking about 925 prices being on the rise. You know, don't be surprised if we see an increase here at Jewellery Maker because industry prices have gone up. So for us to buy silver now, we're paying more. The fact of the matter is that we've got the silver that we've had for some time, so we're still passing on those deals to you at this moment in time, which is fabulous because it means you can get the best prices. Now, these connectors I've seen once before, and I didn't have them. Somebody else did, and I was watching at home, and I remember thinking, there's not going to be any of those left. Pob? Claire just said, yes. They're like little pobs, they're cute. Amethyst connectors, and do you know what, this for me isn't just any kind of amethyst. This is what Rose de France is for me. The colour is almost identical to what you see in Rose de France amethyst. That is an amethyst that is paler in colour than your Zambian. that holds more brilliance because it's pale in colour and can command some pretty hefty price tags as well. Because you've got that lightness to the gemstone, you have more brilliance in the gemstone. So much brilliance. That brilliance is that internal light that you can see coming from within the gemstone. When we have kind of Zambian amethyst, for example, because that is dark in colour, you generally sacrifice brilliance. So if you like your brightness, if you've had the term the lighter the brighter, go for your lighter gemstones. Look at the clarity. We are not dealing with bead quality by any means. We are dealing with gemstone quality. The phone lines are open. You can now start checking out on the web, and I would not hesitate because every single one of these will go. You are looking at a big carat weight of your amethyst there. 10 carats in total. We're looking at an average of 50 points per gemstone, half a carat. You know, the average size of an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. Each one of these solitaires is bigger than that. Bigger than that. That's how sizable these are. And they have already been bezel set into 925 sterling silver. These will add value to any of your pieces. Now, coming up a little bit later on, we've got your deal of the day. Have a look. Your deal of the day, whoopsie, that's coming up for you later on. Just one of those amethyst connectors in a bracelet would look incredible, wouldn't it? You've got 10 of them, 10 individual pieces, each one featuring a carat of your amethyst. Now, when we think of all the amethyst that we have here at Jewellery Maker, a lot of the time it is bead quality. You know, the pendulum type charms that I bought you at the start of the hour, you know, that was bead quality. You didn't have any clarity to those gemstones. You had great depth of colour, but you didn't have clarity. When it comes to gemstone quality, that's what we want to see. We want to see that clarity, and by gollies, whoops, do you have it? Look at the cut. The cut is incredible. They have been faceted to perfection, absolute perfection. The light just bounces off every single facet in those gemstones, doesn't it? Just stunning. What do you think you'd do with yours, Claire?
I'd be using them for bridal commissions.
Yeah.
I've got one coming up, and I just think that would be because of the beautiful colour. So you think about it, it's going to really go with any say pastel sort of bridesmaids outfits. So for me, that's what I would be using them for.
Wow.
But because all that work's gone into it, I mean, you could just put 2 jump rings on the side and you know, on the chain, and that's, you know, beautiful necklace straight away with very little effort, opening and closing a jump ring.
Yeah. And that's all you'd have to do, wouldn't you? Because you know, all the work has been done for you as well. They're just so pretty. Those drops are gorgeous. And you could, if you wanted to, you know, you could connect a few of these together if you wanted to as well, if you wanted to be a bit more generous with them. Depending, again, if that's a commission, obviously you'd be charging more for that. If it's for yourself, you might want to use a few more. But there's no reason why you couldn't kind of connect a few of those together. Obviously with your 925 sterling silver jump rings, and then pop that onto your chain, so you'd have a more kind of lavish look.
It'd be lovely, actually, wouldn't it? The way it would sit, you could sort of sit it so it spans the collarbone. That'd be beautiful.
Wow, that would look incredible, wouldn't it? Really beautiful. So you've got 10 of these, a carat in each one. That is such a huge amount. Dorothy in North Yorkshire already has 3. Karen in Surrey has got 2. There's so many of you multi-buying. Do you know what? That quantity is going to fall so quickly because there's so many of you multi-buying. This is the type of thing that you do need to multi-buy, because at £17.95, I doubt we're going to be seeing it. That's £1.79 for a carat of gemstone quality amethyst, already bezel set into 925 sterling silver. That is just phenomenal. Collect it in Surrey, Kate in Surrey, Alexandra in Suffolk, Dorothy in North Yorkshire, Carol in Gwynedd, Jeanette in County Antrim, Angela in Lanarkshire, Carol collect it in the West Midlands, Susie, Christine in Cumbria, Daisy in Derbyshire, Karen in Surrey, collect it in West Yorkshire, collect it in Kent, Rosalind in Tyrone in Weir, Linda Ann, Gail, you've just joined me, June, congratulations to you in the West Midlands, collect it in Wiltshire, Tina, congratulations, Wendy, you've just joined me as well, Francis, you're there in Bedfordshire. There are so many of you coming through right right now, you have to get involved. You've got to get involved right now. Start dialing that number. It's a free telephone number. It won't cost you a single penny. There could well be a little wait on the phone lines. It's just seconds, and as I said, it's not going to cost you a penny. Webbers, get checking out for these. You still have time to dial. I had a 3-figure quantity. Approximately half of the stock has gone right now. That means I've still got half left. You can still do this. 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to be needing that. At £1.79 per component. I mean, what kind of price tag would you pop on these, Claire, do you think? If you were, you know, for adding that in.
Well, I was thinking then, so if I'd be tempted to do, if you've got that many at that price, you could do your full suite of jewellery. So I'd get the chain as well, and if you do, you know, when you take the chain up to the connectors into sort of like a V with the shepherd hooks that you had before, so that would be your earrings sorted.
Yeah.
2 jump rings either side for your necklace, and you could quite easily make yourself a charm bracelet as well. Yeah. I mean, to me, a set like that, a full set of jewellery, I think probably about £60 for the set. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 with a bit of chain.
Yeah. Oh, I think you mean quite conservative.
Do you?
Claire, I'm just going to be honest with you. I mean, everyone's different.
Yes.
Obviously.
Yeah.
No.
I don't care.
Now. I did it yesterday. I don't care. Just to prove, and quite often I will say, you know, that wasn't agreed before we came on air. Just want to prove to you that it wasn't in the plan at all. Can I just say a huge congratulations if you've just managed to get these, because that is the price tag on my sheet. That means that's the price tag that is set in stone before we come on air. Claire just said that's a mum face, that is. Well, I'm not really very happy. Well, do you know what? I am really happy. We've just put £5 back in your pocket, haven't we? Basically. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. Everybody only ever pays that final closing price tag. That is ridiculous. I've never ever seen the work that has gone into these. I mean, you have not just 1, but 2 gemstone quality amethysts in every single one of these.
I mean, it's the faceting, isn't there, of the gemstones, and then your silversmithing skills on top.
For 1. I mean, how long would that take for 1 of these components?
Yeah.
Faceting 2 gemstones as perfectly as they are. Then, as Claire said, your silversmithing as well, bezel setting it into that 925 sterling silver. I mean, what are the rules?
And matching up the colour of the, you know, the gemstones as well. You know, there's thought gone into that, because you see it like that, you just think, well, that's how they come, but it's not. You know, there's a lot of work gone into that too.
They are just, I can't believe that price tag. April in 5 says, I had these and put 5 together for a customer on a sterling silver chain. That would just look so nice, wouldn't it? I mean, we've taken these down to £1.29. Betty in Swansea says, I bought a couple of these and made them into a complete suite necklace, bracelet and earrings, and they look amazing. There's a lot of success stories coming through, isn't there, with these? It's a no-brainer, especially at that price tag. I mean, genuinely now, if I was to pop 1 of these onto a 925 sterling silver chain, I would be taking more than £12.95 just for 1 of these. Just saying. Just saying. 0800 644 655, 3/4 of the stock has gone. You can still come in, you've still got time to do it. I know for those of you that are playing on the telephone lines today, you might just think, oh, do you know what, I'm never going to do it now. Not now our silly Dan who's taken it down to £12.95. You've still got time. HTJD72 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. It's going to be fastest fingers first. We are looking at a low quantity available of these now, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Shocking, I tell you. Right, coming up at 5:30. Look at these. Look at these. Wow. Can you see the pinks in those tanzanite? goodness. They are phenomenal. Absolutely. They're huge as well. Look at the colour. See, earlier on, we said AA grade. Got to be honest with you, they're a little bit more than AA grade for me. I'll let you make your own mind up. We've graded them AA. Under promising, over delivering. 5:30. Oh, yikes. Kit's coming up for you in 20 minutes or so. Let's have a look at this. Oh, it's in a box. What's in the box? Oh, if I could open a gold box and find emerald in there. Have a look at this. Now these, so easy to put together. So you will get a lobster claw fastening, 2 jump rings, your 925 sterling silver chain, and this beautiful, beautiful 1/4 carat, 25 points that is, of genuine emerald. A set into the most beautiful, beautiful design. I mean, you know, with Christmas just around the corner and me living emerald, this would be the perfect Christmas gift for me. Just saying. You know, it's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. And of course we know it's going to be really, really affordable. Do you know all you have to do when you get this home? Is take one of your jump rings, use your pliers, not tweezers. It makes life a lot easier. Open up your jump ring. Open up your jump ring, pop your chain in, and then close that jump ring. And there, within, I don't know, less than 30 seconds, you've got yourself an emerald necklace. I just made that, I know. Wow. And then all you need to do is just, you've got a jump ring, open jump ring on the end of your necklace as well. So you just open that one, add your lobster claw fastening in there as well, close that, and that's the necklace complete in less than a minute, let's say. That's your necklace complete, and I've still got 195 sterling silver jump ring left over. If you wanted to, you could use that jump ring and connect the other side of the heart if you wanted, depending on how you want that to sit. It's entirely up to you. But that made, obviously you're going to do a much better job. Don't judge me. Don't judge me by that. I use tweezers, you know, I couldn't close my jump ring properly, obviously. But that, it doesn't take long at all to make something like that. That's something that you've made that you can give to a friend for Christmas, maybe. Or, you know, just because, gift. Just because I love you, gift. Or just, you know what, forget everyone else, just treat yourself. Emerald necklace going down to this kind of price. 0800 644 655. The length on your chain, I think I might just have to give it a measure actually. Let's have a look. 45 centimetres, which equates to approximately 17 3/4 inches in length. 5.5 grams. That is some serious grammage, isn't it? Serious grammage of your 925 sterling silver. And do you know what? We're not even staying there. Just ridiculous, I tell you. I said we're not staying there. I was expecting £14.95. £12.95. Where else could you get a 1/4 carat solitaire of emerald for £12.95? Forget the silver.
Does make me think I need to stock up for my Christmas presents now, because that price just doesn't correspond to what you see there, does it?
No, not at all. Not at all. This is why our jewellery makers are so organised when it comes to Christmas, because, I mean, if I was at home right now, I would be getting this. Probably not for a Christmas present, or for a Christmas present for myself, maybe. 0800 644 655 OJWD 41. Maid's birthstone as well, so if you know anyone with a birthday in May, get them this. Just get it now. It's fine. I'm sure you won't give it to them though, because you'll love it so much yourself. OJ, WD41. Well done if you've managed to check those out already. And please feel free to multi-buy. It might be that you've got a couple of people in mind. It might be that actually you want to get yourself one and you want to get your friend one. Yeah, entirely up to you. OJ, WD41 is your code, 0800 644 655. Webbers, I can see you there, but do you know what? You haven't quite done it. You're so close. So close. All you've got to do is confirm. You have this home in a couple of days' time. You've then got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get this delivered to your door, and then you've got 30 days to think about it. Change your mind. Just send it back. Couldn't be easier, could it? Right, let's have a little look at some zircon. Check out the length on this. My goodness me. This is such a long strand. 39 centimetres you have in this strand. Wow! And look at the clarity of this gemstone. 65 carats of your zircon you've got here. 3x1 millimetres, faceted to perfection. Zircon always makes me think bridal straight away. I just think bridal. I think these stitched to a veil. Oh, can you imagine how sparkly that would be?
I've got a little zircon bracelet though. You know how you sort of like with your the spinel or the topaz, just like that. And I mean, the sparkle off it is incredible, absolutely incredible. So yeah, every day, not just.
Oh yeah. It's just so pretty, isn't it?
It is.
So beautiful. Now, if you want a gemstone with a whole lot of history, you certainly have it with your zircon. All of the history that ever has been is locked inside this gemstone. 4.5 billion years in the making, a gemstone that had the earth redated. Oh, I'm not even kidding. Now, when you think, and I said this the other day, we've all bought, Claire, have you bought cubic zirconia way back, you know, for that look?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, we've all done it, haven't we? I've done it. Because you wanted that look of a diamond, didn't you? But the cubic zirconia was much more affordable than that diamond equivalent. So yeah, we'd buy cubic zirconia. And with cubic zirconia, we all did that because we thought they were trying to recreate the look of a diamond. But in actual fact, they weren't trying to recreate the look of a diamond. They were trying to recreate the look of zircon. Think about the name, cubic zirconia, zircon. Clues in the name. More fire than a diamond. If you take this gemstone into natural sunlight, it is like a firework display that goes off inside. It really is. Flashes of blues, ultraviolet hues, greens coming through there. It's just phenomenal. And for sparkle, I mean, I multi-buy. See, that for me, now I've twisted that together, I'm thinking multi-buy. That's a vintage bracelet right there.
And interspersed with, you know, the spinel that you had before, the flat drops.
Yeah. Oh, just so beautiful. It's that real, it's got the most delicate kind of champagne hue to it, hasn't it? Really, really delicate in there. So it's so subtle, and that's why I think it's making me think vintage with that kind of design that you've got there. 65 carats in total, 100% natural. Your zircon here. £39 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to count out 20 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh my days. There are well over 100 gemstones. Well over 100 gemstones. £39 and 95 pence. Incredible price tag, isn't it? But we're not staying there. Well done if you've already checked out, because you're getting money back in your pocket. TGYY 49, £29. £29 and 95 pence for you. Well done. Andrea's already checked out. Wendy's already confirmed. Congratulations. Lynn, you've already. Elizabeth has just confirmed as well. Yvonne, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. You can make an entire bridal suite with these, couldn't you? You could go for the bracelet. 925 sterling silver. You could go for the necklace, you could go for the earrings. I mean, this strand's going to go a long way, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, I mean, can you imagine it sort of using it as spaces in between pearls as well? I think that would be a lovely. So you'd have sort of like similar creamy pearls, but then you'd have the sparkle and then the cream.
Yeah.
I think that'd be lovely.
That would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? These are stunning, and that price tag is incredible as well for the carat weight that you're getting there. That's not even 50 pence a carat. Incredible. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've already checked out. If you haven't, you've still got time to do. Look at the length on this strand. There is so much there. You've got clarity, you've got sparkle with this gemstone, just perfect. And because it is near colourless, there's so much in your stash that's going to work with. I mean, with the tanzanite. The tanzanite. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Beautiful. Tanzanite and zircon. Do you know what? Quite often you do see these gemstones set together in jewellery, and I love that because you've got the oldest gemstone on the planet accompanied by one of the newest gemstones in the gemstone industry. That looks so pretty. Right. Whoa. Oh. These are ridiculously huge. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 individual. You can see the Labrador from there, look. Woo! 490 carats. I'm just going to give these a wiggle towards the light. Oh, look at this one here. Biggest one on the strand in the centre there, 42 by 15 millimetres in size. Let's just catch it. Oh, there we go, look. Look at that. Can you imagine that hanging in a window? Imagine this just, you know, casually on the end of the light cord in the bathroom.
It'd be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would.
Doing the light. You wouldn't do anything else. Just...
Yeah, bulb's gone again. Can you change the bulb? Bulb's gone again. Can you change the bulb, please? Do you know what? That would be, I mean, we joke about things like that. You can do it. You can actually do it. You know, it doesn't have to be, you know, it's not just, you know, the Queen and footballers and the mega rich that have genuine gemstone light balls, you know. Do you know what? I'm sure I've heard that the Queen has a gold toilet seat. I don't know how true that is.
I think I might have heard that as well.
Yeah. Windsor in Buckingham Palace. I mean, come on, Wes. Anything's possible, isn't it? Wes says, I don't believe that's true. It sounded like Prince Philip then. I don't believe that's true. Do you know, that is just fantastic. And every single one of those has that fabulous, fabulous Labrador essence. You've got 10 of them as well. That could be 10 pendants. 10 pendants, that could be light balls.
Size, you could have them as curtain, you know, like you have really fancy, you know, like the
tie backs?
Yeah, that's the word I wanted, yeah, tie backs. I was thinking of swags, but yeah, tie backs. That side, yes.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Do you know what, I really need to fill my house with genuine gemstones because it is really affordable to do it. You had them on your lampshade as well, couldn't you? Imagine that, bedside table lamp, along with your scatter cushions, hey? Hey?
On my made bed?
Yes, on your made bed.
I'm not going to forget that.
She doesn't look like the kind of person that makes their bed, does she? I did say that to her. But you know what, I'm a really good judge of character like that because I've had guest designers since and I've said, you make your bed, don't you? Yeah. Wendy Higgins, you don't make your bed, do you, Wendy? No, she doesn't make her bed. You know, sometimes you just know when people make their bed or not. And I did maybe offend Claire a little once by saying, you don't make your bed in the morning, do you? And then she tried to fib and sent me a picture of a hotel bed with scatter cushions that was perfectly made. £39.95. That is £3.99 per gemstone. Oh, look how many. Look at the size of them. £24.95. 49 carats per gemstone averagely. That is 5 pennies per carat. Oh, did you see that? I'm not going to move. I'm not going to move. I'm not going to breathe. Maybe I'll just breathe. Look at that, wow, just phenomenal. I mean, you could sell one of these at 49 carats averagely. I don't know, £20 maybe, just saying. 0800 644 655. QORU43 is your code. 0800 644 655. They are gorgeous, love those. And now coming up for you, after the break, we've got the second kit and your masterclass. Yes, with Claire MacDonald. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is time for your masterclass now, and the second kit, which is just gorgeous. I'm not even going to look at the kit yet. I just want you to look at Claire's pieces because they are just incredible. And I was just having a look at them on the break, actually. Claire did pop out for a second on the break and I just had a little old look, little old gander. I examined every little bit, the backs as well, I tell you. Yeah, because you know what, it's because, I'm just, yeah, because, only because I don't think I'll ever catch her out. Ever. I always look at the back and think, right, let me just find one little bit of wire that's sticking out or looks out of place. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Claire, these are just gorgeous. I'm going to pick this one up. Wow. I mean, look at that. Oh my gosh, it's just so pretty. Look at that. Oh, how, that reminds me of the paisley.
Yes, yeah, made me think of paisley as well.
Isn't that just gorgeous? Really, really beautiful. I'm going to try this one on now. I'm just going to try them all on. How gorgeous is this? This kit's phenomenal. Do you know, earlier when I was saying about amethyst and peridot together, wasn't I? Absolute dream team you've got in this kit and on your show today, actually. Isn't that gorgeous? Just beautiful. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. You can't have had any gemstones left because
I think I had 1 amethyst and a little bit of peridot left.
Wow. So to be fair, you probably could have made a couple of rings or something.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Goes a long, long way, doesn't it? It really, really does. I love. Look at that for a design. So how long did that piece take you, Claire?
That one did take quite a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was sort of like one of the larger ones, but it's sort of just planning it out, really.
Yeah.
So you know, if you look at like the Facebook photos afterwards, if you wanted to replicate that one, it's like a mirror image. So it's actually. I think probably about 6 pieces, 5, 6 pieces.
Wow. So you can see there how you've made the separate components in there. They are good. Look at the size of those amethysts.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Huge. Have a look. Oh,
I know.
They're massive. Absolutely massive. You have 65 carats of your amethyst graduated faceted ovals there. They're huge, 8x6, 12x9. That is a colossal carat weight. Danny, you know what I'm going to ask, don't you? It does suspiciously look. It is. Zambian amethyst. Can I just say, actually, on the break, Danny came in and we were talking about the kit, and we were looking at this strand in particular because I looked and I said, do you know what, that is so deep in colour. And Danny said, how much would you pay for just that strand alone, the amethyst strand alone? And I said, well, you know, they always try and catch you out, don't they? Always try and catch you out. I said I would be happy to pay $29.95 for that strand because it's clearly Zambian, and it's a very long strand. There's a lot of gemstone there. Danny said, would you be happy to pay less? Well, of course I would, yeah. But 30, I'd be more than happy to pay that. More than happy. Apparently, I can get the whole kit for that price tag today. Just saying. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 individuals. Do you know what? The pinks, the flashes of pinks I can see from up here coming from within those gemstones are phenomenal. Completely natural amethyst you've got there. You've got 45 carats of your peridot bicones there as well. Now they are 3x2 to 4x2 millimeters in size, and that is a 31 centimetre strand. Saying earlier on about the combination of peridot, amethyst, citrine and apatite, best combination of gemstones I've ever seen. You've got 2 of them right here and they look phenomenal. They just make it just pop, don't they?
They do. I mean, even if you we haven't spoken about the wire yet, but if you forgot about the wire and beading was your thing, the size and the shapes and the colours, I would just alternate. So I'd use the peridot space in between the amethyst, and I think that, you know, that would be really, really beautiful. So no wire at all, and just that to me would be a lovely piece of jewellery.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Those both strands are stunning. Love those. The wire, oh my gosh. You have 40 metres of wire. You've got your 1.25 millimetre gauge here, which is fantastic as well. The 1.25 is one of your thicker gauges of wire that you've got there as well. Perfect for your torque necklaces, your bracelets, your adjustable bangles, and obviously, Claire, that's what you've used for all of your bangles in these as well. So you've got your 1.25, you've got your 0.6, your 0.8 and your 0.4, 10 metres of each of those there. One of the most popular colours in your silver coloured wire that you've got there as well. So that's a lot of wire, 40 metres.
It's an awful lot of wire.
Huge amount. And to be fair,
brilliant gauge as well.
Well, exactly. We just don't see the 1.25, do we? So that is a really, really thick gauge of your wire that you've got there. LSGC54 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Claire, if you had to hazard a guess as to where this kit was going on price, I mean, how much? Which one should we go with? I'm going to go with this one because this is quite gem heavy. There's a lot of work in that one. What kind of price tag would you pop on that angle?
I would probably be thinking Put about 40, 45.
Yeah?
I'd be happy.
Sold.
Happy with that. Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. So with that in mind, that's just one piece. How long does it take you to make that one?
We're going to go through quite a few of them, but that one actually, when you start to prep it out, for about an hour or so.
Okay, not bad going, really, is it? Reasonable. With that in mind, if you came in and bought all of these components individually today, which you can anytime you like on the web, you'd be paying £35.20. So Claire already has her money back on that one piece of jewellery. £35. You've got 6 components here, so already that's incredible. I said I would be happy to pay £29.95 just for this strand of amethyst alone, all day, every day. Do you know what? We're nowhere near your price tag. Nowhere near. Get checking out now. How are we for quantity? How are we doing for quantity? 101, it's not enough. Can you get some more? No. 0800 644 655.
Oh my goodness.
£17.95. Get out of town. That is just ridiculous. That is not what was written on my sheet. Young man, he has lost the plot today, let me tell you. That quantity is flying out already. There were so many of you checking out the higher price tag. That is a huge saving.
Incredible. That's absolutely incredible.
If I bought you this strand today at £29.95, Danny told me this was £29.95. I wouldn't think twice. I wouldn't think twice about bringing you this at £29.95. If I was bringing you this strand at £19.95, I would say there's something wrong. Just check, because there's something wrong at £19.95. We're at £17.95. Not just for this, for your peridot and 40 metres of wire. This is flying out. There are so many of you buying 2s. We've got 3s. We've got people buying 3s of this kit. That's incredible. Well done. I mean, these gemstones as well, how popular. You know, they're recognisable gemstones. They're birthstones. You've got 40 metres of wire. Do you know what? There's more in baskets than I have quantity available right now. We've got 26 available and I've got about 45 in baskets. Just absolutely phenomenal. £17.95. LSGC 54 is your code for this one. Last couple of chances. Carolyn in Somerset, Rosalind, Jenny, collect it in West Yorkshire, Kim, Sharon, Jude, collect it in Grace, Manchester, Maxine, Lynn, Karen, Violet, Dawn, Elaine, Maureen. You've got to check out. You're not all going to do it, unfortunately. Wendy in Flint has just joined us on the web. Karen in Yorkshire, Sue in Merseyside has just joined us. Oh my gosh, I feel like the man at the races that commentates. An auction. What do auctioneers say? Exactly. Don't think they actually say anything. Do you think they just go sold? I think that's what they do. LFGC 54, single figure quantity. That's about to go any second now. Right. Excellent. Let's have a look at these. Pyrite cabochons. I'm just going to pop these on your, so we can see the different shapes in this pack that I've got. I like these. These are glam, aren't they? Oh, I love that shape there. Love that shape there. That's a ring right there for me. Love that. That would look so pretty, wouldn't it? Look at that. It's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Really unique. How often do we see pyrite cabochons? I've seen them once before. Once before I've seen your pyrite cabochons. What are you thinking, Claire? I can see.
Oh, I put those two together.
Yeah.
That's what I love when you get cabochons, because you can just you play about, don't you? And then I think I might group all those together and have a bigger statement.
Oh, that's nice. I love pyrite.
There. They are brilliant, actually, aren't they?
Gorgeous. And it's a gemstone that has been used for hundreds and hundreds of years in jewellery, pyrite. You've got the most incredible luster. I'm just going to pinch that one and pop it on my finger because I like that shape. Been used for centuries in jewellery. It's got such incredible luster to it, and pyrite, if you've not used it before in any of your pieces, it's got such significant weight to it as well. It's a really, really weighty gemstone. beautiful. Absolutely lovely. See, with your black wire, it would work with this, wouldn't it?
I think with all of and silver as well. Yeah, antique bronze.
Yeah,
copper.
Definitely. Yeah. 210 carats you're going to get. 210 carats. Can't guarantee the shapes and sizes that you get. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual cabochons. Now you may get more smaller sizes, you may get less bigger sizes, but you are definitely guaranteed to get 210 carats. £9.95. I've got 6 cabochons here. That's not even £2 each. Isn't that just ridiculous?
They'd be beautiful to net as well. Yeah, a lovely depth for that.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
Oh, they're really nice, really lovely.
In pendants and stuff.
Yes,
they look beautiful, wouldn't they? And do you know what the best thing is with packs cabochons like this is you can multi-buy. Pick your favourite shapes. Pick your favourite shapes and send the other pack back. You know, multi-buy, you get different shapes. You might get rectangles, you might get triangular shaped gemstones. I love, what kind of shape would you call that?
It's like I don't know, it's like a wiggly diamond, isn't it?
A wiggly diamond. I like that. A wiggly diamond. Brilliant. Yeah. I love this one as well. That's like a UFO. 6, I'm just in Hannah's world. £9.95, 0800 644 655. I'm thinking for all those parties, you know, at the end of the year, works do. Yeah. Night out with the. We're all working when? Has it been arranged already? New Year's Eve. Yeah, but we finish at 6. Where's? Come on. Yeah, but we're not working Christmas though, are we? Do you do anything New Year's Eve, Claire?
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Yeah, I'm rubbish on these. The last 5 years I've been like, oh, is it midnight yet? When can we go to bed? Like staying up to watch the fireworks.
Yeah, I think I'm more Christmas excited rather than, yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Christmas. You start your demo now.
Okay.
Kit's sold out. If you're wondering why you can't get it, it's gone. Not even started the demo yet. I told you it would go quick, didn't I? Phenomenal. Righty-ho.
Okay, what I thought I'd try and do is try and get as much sort of elements, because they're all built in the same way.
Okay.
So they're arm cuffs, but what you can quite easily do with them is, and that's what I have done with some of them. So the larger one is sort of a larger diameter, so that might be suitable for your upper arms.
Yeah.
But then each of these, I think you could quite easily take down to bracelet size.
Yeah.
And even in some of them as well, probably with a lower gauge wire, you could use them to do rings as well. So it's just you're scaling up, scaling down, whatever suits you. But so I thought we'd just try how we build the structure of them. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to make the basic structure that we then manipulate into the other designs. So that's what we're going to start off with. Okay, so because you've got your wonderful 1.25, your heavier gauge wire, you can really make the most of this. So if we take off a little bit of that one, so I'm going to take off probably about 3 on there. So what I want to do is I'm going to just open it out just ever so slightly, and I want to find the midpoint. So the first bit that I want to try and make is, if we have a look at this bit, let's swap over to this bit here. We're going to be starting to put the clasp and the little, like the hook and eye, it's all one piece. So you're making the most of this, the strength of this wire, so everything is sort of built into the one piece of wire. So if I just pop that out of the way for a minute. So the first bit we want to make that eye. So if you've got your bail making pliers, brilliant. So what I want to do now, so I'm going to grip hopefully at about the halfway point. So it's very similar to, you know how when we started off and we made the ring in the first demo. Yeah. So what we're looking for is we're looking to make a circle in that point, but we don't want to cross over here. We want to open these back out. So we're going to be doing that section there. So what we want to do is we want to so we've made our full circle. So I'm going to pop it back onto the pliers, and then I'm going to open it back up. So I'm gripping firmly here, so I've made my full circle, and I'm going to push back out.
So if I bring that down, and I'm going to do the same the other side. So again, I'm going to grip and push out. So when I have a look, when I take that out, I might need to manipulate it slightly to get a little bit more of an angle. But what I'm looking for these two wires to sit nicely together.
Right.
I don't really want them to overlap because I want it so that it's that type of effect. So it's one sitting next to the other. So to do that, all I just need to do is to go in and manipulate round. So if I just keep bringing in and open that out just ever so slightly. So it's just manipulating it. So I'm using my chain nose pliers now just to make the most of that angle. So you can see, so I've got that nice circle, and then just by slight little movements like that, I've just brought it so that it's sitting next to each other rather than one on top. So what I want to do then is I'm just going to pull those two together. So this is where you would have a think about whether you were going to, where your arm cuff was going to be. Is it going to be round the wrist or higher up your arm? So I'm just going to make the most of that curve that's there anyway. Just sort of bend it round so they're not overlapping. And then if I take the larger mandrel, so I'm going to start then to just pull that round. So again, so you can see here, so I don't want it crossing over there, so just take it nice and slowly and take that round, because we don't want them overlapping. So again, in the same way when we did the ring, it's having a little bit of, it's planning it a little bit, which is a different style of jewellery making. Sometimes I'll just do it really sort of free flow, and sometimes I'll plan it out a little bit more. So on something like that, if I thought that I wanted to do the, the one on the lowest level, that one there. So what I want to do is I want to think, I've got a lot of wire and wrapping on that one. You can see all at the back. So to help myself, I don't want to do all that hand coiling. So what I can do is I can do a gizmo. Because that will give the look of the hand coiling, but I won't have to. That's what I thought you'd do. Put all the effort in. See, little tricks. So what we will do is we will do coiling up to a point. But before we add in, so this is where the planning comes into it. If I created the eye part, so if I created this part here now, I obviously can't add anything onto it. So this is where we have a little plan out of what our design is going to be. So at this point now, where I've made that the eye part, so now I'm going to just open that out just ever so slightly, and I'm going to cut. So I've done the gizmo. I think that was on the. That's with the 0.6, you could do it with the 0.6 or the 0.8. I think that was on the smaller, let me have a look. Yeah, the smaller mandrel. So I'm just going to snip that, make sure that they're pretty even, and go in. So I'm snipping off, if I just have a look here, if I just show you how so I'm going to snip off a little bit, but I want, because obviously this is going to be next to your skin as well, so I'm just going to go in, so I'm turning it at a slightly different angle, finding the point and just going in with my flush cutters. So just really, really nice and neat, and that should, it's not going to be sharp then. So I'll do that on the other end as well. So you can see when you cut here, often it might, if I show it that way as well, can you see it sort of opens up just ever so slightly there? So you don't really want that, because obviously if you're going to be wearing it on your arm, your bracelet, it's likely to catch on things. So if we just go in, so I'm going to snip off in that gap, and then turn it round, just support it and go in with my flush cutters and snip off really nicely. So you've got, it's much neater finish. So if we compare that, so I do exactly the same to the two. So if I just go in and I'll snip that one off there. So we've now got two that are the same. So I'm going to open these up and slide those on.
It's much quicker.
It's much quicker. Much quicker. Oh, I've made a mistake already. What happens if I make a mistake?
We get to see how to put it right.
So again, as I was saying about planning, so have a think about what you want to do. So I've got on the end of mine, I've just used some, the little spacers that we have, just the silver spacers. Oh, So you'll have to work and have a look with some of these because this is a good gauge of wire. So some of them, the drill holes, it might not go through. So I'm just going to pop one of those onto that side and one on the other one. Because what that does, because I'm going to open up that central part of the bracelet.
Yeah.
So if we look like that, because I'm going to open it up like that, that little spacer, they just add just a little bit of detail here, so that when it opens up here, it's not as it's like a gentler angle really. So if I pop that on, so that's the one on that side. So find the other end on this one and add in. So now I've pretty much added everything on that I need to before I then start to bind and do the hand coiling. So that's all on there. So now that I've got all the components on, didn't put any gemstones on, they could be quite masculine as well, couldn't they? That could, you know, if you had that as a bracelet, it could be quite a masculine bracelet. So if we have a think now, so I'm going to just let that drop and fall. And what I want to do now is I want to make this the little hook part, so that section there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to decide on it. So I need to cut off. So I'm going to trim off. I need to give myself probably about 3 centimetres or so, and I can keep sort of dropping it down. But what I'm looking for is I want something that is not going to be too long, because it needs to sort of move freely in and out here. So it needs to lock, but it also needs to move freely in there. So again, I'm going to use my step bail making pliers. So I'm going to drop down. So I use that side to make the round. So now I'm going to drop down and use the smaller size. Okay. So again, I'm trying to keep those nice and even together. So I'm going to grip and just move that round. So when I take that out, what I'm ideally looking for is that should sit nicely within that section.
Yeah.
Okay. But what we then want to do is, so I'm going to grip across here. I want to turn a little loop at the end. So I'm going to start off and I'm going to work with the smaller loop. Now sometimes what happens, because I don't really want to pull this section in and out, although I want to use this smaller mandrel here, what I might have to do is initially I might have to put that smaller mandrel underneath to start the curve.
Yeah.
But then I can swap round and do like that, because can you see I've opened up that space there. So I'm just going to bring that through and grip it nice and firmly and turn that up. So I've made almost like a shepherd's hook there. So when I take that out, that should be nice and even. Because you're doubling up, so you want one to mirror the other. So I'd actually then at that point go back in and just close those up just a little bit, because you're thinking all the time, where is this piece of jewellery? Any little ends or little gaps are likely to catch on, you know, if you're, you know, jumper or your top or other bracelets that you're going to wear. So that now will hopefully go through here. But what we need to do, we need to angle it a little bit. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to grip here. So I'm putting all the support and pushing down quite firmly, my finger and thumb. So the only bit that's going to move is this section here. And I just want to drop that just ever so slightly. So again, I'm going to take that one to the other. I'm going to move that. So I'm gripping again here and here. So the only bits of wire that are going to move are going to be in there between my thumb and my pliers. I'm just going to drop it in just a little bit and then also angle that slightly down. So can you see how I've got that there? So when I pull that, you can see now that's a much smoother mechanism because of just putting those little angles in. Obviously you don't want that too far in, because that's going to be next to your skin and be uncomfortable. But that just means it's a much smoother. So we've now got a little bit, when I push that down now, so it's going to catch it a little bit. You can see, catching it a little bit, but it's quite secure. So we've got our full bangle there. So what we need to do now is, I'll just pop that down. Claire, I'm just going to stop you there. Actually, a good moment to just pause you there. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your necklace colours here. It's been a while since I've seen these. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to become Yuri Geller. These necklace colours are fantastic. They really are. I love these. I've got every colour of these at home, and I love them. And quite often, I will just wear, especially if I'm wearing a block colour, just wear one of them as it is. And it looks gorgeous. It really, really does look beautiful. I'm probably going to pop one of these on, actually. I've got a feeling that my neckline is a bit too high today, so it might bang on my microphone. Let's just do one down. There we go. You see, how gorgeous does that look, just as it is? It is elegant, isn't it? Quite sophisticated as well, even if I do say so myself. Really pretty, and lots of luster there as well. Now, you do have 5, so you've got lots of options with these, actually. So you could, if you wanted to, you could wire wrap around these, no problem at all. You could add your macrame and your kumihimo to these if you wanted to as well. You could just hang one wire wrap cabochon off the end if you wanted to. There, hold on a minute, Wes, all in good time. And the trick that I do quite often like to do, if you just find your centre point on your necklace collar, give that a little bend. It just gives it a slightly different look, doesn't it? Whoops. And you've got that classic wishbone look then, so it's going to sit on the neckline a little bit differently.
Oh, that's clever.
Thanks, Claire.
That's really clever.
See, just, you know, something a little bit simple. Love that. I think it looks great.
Because that would, if you had to, you know, one of the pyrite cabochons.
Yeah.
You could drop that down, couldn't you? And
yeah.
Oh, I like that. That's really clever.
Thank you, Claire, MacDonald. 5 pieces in total. You don't have to do that. The warehouse always know when I've been let loose on these, because we send one back that's been slightly bent. EMPO02 silver plated as well. So you have the look of 925 sterling silver, solid 925 sterling silver, without the price tag of solid 925 sterling silver. I like 160. £6.95. I've forgotten how low we go on these. That is like £1 something each. That is ridiculously low, isn't it? Ridiculously low. £1.39 each. And if you've got the other colours as well, you can wear them together as well. You know, mix up your colours. It looks fantastic. That's silly, isn't it? Just silly, silly price. EMPO02. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm just thinking what's fantastic about that is, you know, I was just demoing then about how you need things to be really secure, and that is so clever and so simple. But you need to know that. You need to have that security when you're wearing it. But it's you know, so discreet.
Yeah.
It's brilliant closing mechanism.
And easy to put on yourself as well. You know, sometimes with you know, your lobster claw fastenings and your bolt ring fastenings, you've either got to pull it around the bottom. Yvonne. Danny, which is pronunciation. Yvonne's in. Yvonne's got hers. Well done, Yvonne. How to pronounce Yvonne? Yvonne? Yeah. Danny, you're the only person I know. It's Danny. He said to me last week, somebody won the competition called Yvonne. And Danny said in my ear, Yvonne. And I said, who? Yvonne. And he said, Yvonne.
Is that like a bit like Eve? Isn't that Y-V-E-F?
No, that's E, isn't it? But yes, anyway, we had this little discussion, and Danny's the only person I've ever known, including, I know somebody called Yvonne and somebody called Yvette, actually, that call themselves Yvonne and Yvette, not Yvonne and Yvette.
I've never heard of Yvette.
I thought Danny was trying to do his French accent.
Yeah,
but
maybe
he
that's
tells me
why.
that's how you pronounce it, but apparently not. I sent him a YouTube video of how to pronounce Yvonne. Yeah, because you knew you were wrong. Tell you. Yeah, exactly. Joanne in Midlothian says fantastic designs again.
Oh, thank you very much.
She's pretty good, isn't she? MacDonald's. Oh, MacDonald's. Right, I'm just going to squeeze in. Oh, I've seen you make these before, Claire. Have a look at these.
I've not seen this before.
Have you not seen it? It's like you made this. This is fabulous. You've got a bangle here, but you've not just got a bangle. You've got all of these gemstones and lots of jump rings, and you can just add those gemstones on. So you have amethyst, you've got peridot, and you've got moonstone. What's this? Is that iolite? What's this one, Danny? He's just having a look. I think that's Iolite. It's really, really dark blue, real deep blue hue that you've got there. Can you see those in there? And look at all of those jump rings. So you can just add, I mean, imagine how long that would take you, Claire, to pop your featherweight head pins on all of those gemstones there, then pop them all on the jump rings. You know, that's a lot of time that we've taken off your hands there, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
By
you get to do the fun bit then.
Yeah. It is Iolite. So Rainbow Moonstone, Peridot Amethyst and Iolite you've got there. That is just fantastic, isn't it? And imagine, once you've got all those gemstones on there, the sound, that jingly,
I think I'd be
jangly
tempted
sound.
as well to add in, you could add in one of your larger ones, couldn't you? Larger amethyst. That'd be lovely.
Easily, yeah, if you've got the kit, pop one of those larger amethyst in there as well. That is a real substantial bracelet that you've got there as well. WYDL04 is your code for this one. So you've got your adjustable bangle, you've got 50 of your 6mm jump rings in there, you've got 10 times 2 carat peridot beads there. So that is a whole lot of peridot. 10 of your amethyst, 10 of your Iolite, 10 of your rainbow moonstone. That's a big carat weight combined that you have in all of those gemstones. They are so, so pretty. So just pop, whoopsie. Oh, Claire, can you just put one of those on there for me? Because you've got the tools over there, you see. All you need to do is open and close your jump ring and pop your little gemstone on there. You see.
See what's really nice is you can have different. So wherever you put, so whether you pop it on there or you pop it on that side, you get lots of different looks and effects. Let me just open it up properly. So there we go. Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that pretty?
Really
imagine what you do. You've got 40 gemstones to pop on there,
so you have all that movement.
You're going to get all that movement. I love it. So pretty. WYDL04 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 at £14.95. And we're not staying there either. So if you've checked out already, that's something I quite like as well. That you know, it's for the beginner. You know, you can get that home, and it is just literally opening and closing and jumping.
Open and open and close, and when you've got something like that, I think it builds confidence, doesn't it? So you just, you know, you think I've made that, and it's just lovely.
Great place to start, isn't it? Great place to start. WYDL04. Loads of you coming in on the phone lines and on the web. Just make sure you're checking out Webbers. If you're coming through on the phone lines, press your #1 button because we've gone down to under £10. Under £10, phenomenal value you've got there. Beautiful, loads of you there. In fact, I've got about 25 in baskets. Eileen in Dublin, Lucia in Merseyside, Alison, Wendy, Violet, Marie in Tyneway, Adele in West Lothian. It will go back up to $14.95, by the way, just so you know. You do need to check out at that price tag. That's incredible value. You know, just at the time. I mean, how long would you think it'd take you, Claire, to put 40 gemstones onto those featherweight head pins?
I think you'd probably be there for an hour or so, wouldn't you? Yeah.
I think so. Pop all those featherweight head pins in and do your wrap loops on all of those. I think that would take you a good hour for that. Well, we've just done it for you.
Yeah.
There you go. £9.95. Joanne in Sheffield, Jamati in Berkshire, Adele, you've got yours, Julie in Cardiff, Wendy's there, Marie, you've got yours, Mary in Yorkshire, well done. About 25 in baskets. Incredible. Well done if you got that. I'm going to let you carry on.
Okay. So what I've actually done then is made a mistake. So I think it'd be quite good to show you hopefully how we can remedy it. So all I did, I took some of the, because again we've got that lovely thick gauge, so I've hand coiled from that point. I've hand coiled, and because I've got the great gauge for the structure, I can do that in the 0.6 because I've got a big enough differential between the two gauges. But what I did do is I've crossed over those two. So now when I work my way along, can you see there? So that's what's happened. So it's crossed over at this point. So hopefully if I just sort of follow that round, so again I'm supporting all of that. So again, hopefully the only bit that should move is from my finger onwards, because I don't really want to disrupt that circle. So I'm going to try and do, this might work, it might not, I'm just going to try and flip that over. So if we flip it over that way, then hopefully that should remedy that mistake. So if that happens to you, you just sort of flip that side over,
and then if I manipulate that back, it should be okay. Yeah, so we're back on track there. So if I just get my 0.6 again. So all I'm going to do now, I don't have to, because I've thought about it and I've got the hand coiling.
Yeah.
So I've gizmoed it. So now the only bit that I have to hand coil is the sections going up to the the point of the gizmo. So on this section, so I'm just going to again leave a nice tail here, and you can see how I just take that round and I'm just going to hand coil. So I'm working really, really close to the area that I want to coil, and I do exaggerated movements, very, very close. Now, again, like with weaving, I don't run the wire through my fingers like that, because the more I do that, the springier it's going to get. So I'm just working it through, almost feeding it through, but really, really nice and tight, good tension, little coils next to each other. And then every so often, I'm just going to squidge that together. So what you might find that it will happen, it might want to move up and down the structure. So when you've finished, you've done it all, so you're going to take this tail here, and I'm just going to wrap around now just a couple of times within that circle, just around one wire. And what that'll do, that just secures it so it's not going to move anywhere. So if I just bring that round. But that movement, another variation of this design, if you do sort of wrap around, almost in the same way that, with the adjustable bangle that you've got with your jump rings, there's no reason why you shouldn't have that movement there and have it as a nice, a nice feature. Yeah. So obviously it's entirely up to you. So I would carry on that hand coiling all the way up to this section. So I'm just going to cheat ever so slightly and just wrap here.
Okay.
So I'm just, again, really nice and tight. Now, do you remember how I'd forgotten when I made my first mistake? There's quite a few mistakes actually in this demo. What I wanted to do is when I open that middle section, so I'll just snip that off, I added in the spacer beads. So if I just bring that over and snip those off. So now we've got this central section. So I can just open that up just very, very carefully. Very carefully there, but you've now got those little spacers. Okay, so you can see, so it helps that little curve there. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to add in the gems. So if I just get my 0.4, I'll take a little bit of this off.
Okay.
So again, we want to think about planning, because we're going to use some of these spacers. So I'd be looking, because you've got your graduated strand again, so if we have a little look, so I'd be, say, taking the largest, and I might then go for the two either side. So it's working out as you do it and thinking about, so a little bit of planning, although I've said that several times more and made more mistakes than ever. So maybe the key is not to plan. So I'm going to get my spacers as well. So it's laying out almost like as if you're doing some beading.
Yeah.
So if you lay out the design that you want, and I would also think about, I'm not going to do the full one here just for time, but I would be thinking, I would have a plan out on a flat surface like this, because what you're thinking about is you want to fill this area here. And it will depend on the drill holes of your gemstones. So I would say for these ones, what you're probably going to get is I've got my 0.4 through.
Yeah.
So we need to think about how we're going to wrap that to get a little bit more strength than just a single 0.4 through. So I'd have planned out my design going across so that I know it's going to fill that shape here.
Okay.
So what I can do now, I can anchor in between here with my 0.4, and it's just basically it's going to get lost within all that wire. So I've wrapped it now, so I'm actually coming up, if you can see, I'm coming up from the inside of it and I'm coming out. So now when I add on, so I'm just going to take that, and again I'm doing that little movement just so that it's going to sit nicely in between. I'm going to take some of my spacers. So I'm just going to add in a couple and start to add in my gemstones.
Okay.
Just pop that on there. So I'm going to thread it all. So you would obviously do it a lot larger than this.
Yeah.
And I can show you how I just give a little bit of strength to that 0.4 wire. So when you've popped all your gems and your design on, if we have a look. So ideally that would stretch.
Okay.
Just drop that all down. So that would go all the way along through in that area. So if I'm just going to add in very, very quickly so that I've got, so obviously this is not the design, but just so it fills that area. So we keep going. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
I just cannot believe the colour. I can't believe the price of that kit as well. And that kit did sell out, by the way. All gone. I'm not surprised. Very, very quickly. Just over 100 of them we had as well. But there are lots of other things available on the web, so just check out.
So you can see, so I've gone all the way over. So I'm going to anchor on at this point. So I'm coming back over and anchoring on there. So what I want to do now, because I've left myself enough of a tail here, is I want to work my way back from this side, wrapping round each of the gemstones and in between the spaces so that I'm back to this side.
Right.
So can I just take that one off? So if you can see, can you see here on the back of that one? So you've got, can you see at the back there? So we've got so we're just giving a little bit of strength. But it just means that that section there, although we've got movement, it's a lot firmer than just if it were just on the straightforward 0.4. So to do that, so all I'm going to do, so I'm going to bring that round. So I'm going to just do, so I'm gripping here at the start. And I would have a spacer bead there, but I'm just going to grip here and push it through. So again, almost like my needle and thread, bring that round. And then at the back, so I'm going to position, support that gemstone so it's lying nice and flat, push the wire around, and then twist and bring round. So I can't see that wire from the front, but it's got the support. So it's supported at the back, but we can't see it at the front. So I'm going to do exactly the same there. So I've gone round there. So I've come again, so support the gemstone, bring the wire all the way around, nice and tight around those little spaces. Again, so I'm pulling, so you can see I've exposed like a little bit of the wire there, bring round, and I carry on. So again, it's almost like a little hammock that supports the gemstones. So I'll continue on my way. So when I get to this point, if when I've gone all the way to the other end, if I've got enough, so I'm just going to finish that there. If I've used enough wire, brilliant, but if I haven't, I can just add in at this point. But what I will do, and I use the spacers so that you can see, so to add, do this added detail going around the edge, so what I can do, so I'm coming from, I've brought my 0.4 wire coming from out, so I've gone from that way, coming out of the bangle. So I'm going to take up one of the little spacers and let that drop. So again, we want to do exactly the same as we did before. We want the majority of either the gemstone or the spacer to show rather than the drill hole. So that comes down to how we support it when we wire in. So I'm going to grip here and pull through there. So now what I need to do, now that I'm gripping here, so when I move my finger and hopefully I've wired it in place, I'm going to get more of the front rather than the drill hole. So I'm just going to pop that there, and I've got all this lovely wire on my gizmo to just drop that wire into. So then come all the way back round, and I'm ready to take the next one there. So again, let that fall down, support it in place, drop through and bring round. So you see, so you just start to build up, but because you've got all that coiling and that gizmo, you've got lots and lots of areas to support that wire. So just have a look. So there we go. Okay, there we are. Yeah,
that's lovely.
Okay, so I'll do a last little bit. Come on then, bring your text on, Danny. Let's have a look at this. Yvonne in Hampshire says, when I'm being posh, it's Y as in yacht for Yvonne.
Ooh.
When she's being posh. How do you spell Danny? And how do you pronounce the Y on the end of Danny? Just say it. You won't let it go now. You won't let it go. Do you know any Yvonnes or Yvettes?
Yes.
Do they say Yvette, Yvonne? Or
Yeah, Yvette, Yvonne, yeah.
Yvonne or Yvette. It sounds very French, I think, if you say it like that.
But that's what I thought with Danny, that's what it was.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Being half French and all. There you go. Thanks, Yvonne.
So my last little bit now.
Yeah.
Would you mind passing me the heart one at the end? Thank you.
I mean,
Thank
no. Would you mind passing it? Yeah, I would.
So to just this one, because all the others are built in the same way, so that's sort of opening out the centre point, almost like opening out a, what could it be, clamshell? Yeah, like that. So, but this one is built differently. So this one has got the main heart. So to start off, so again we're going to take our single piece of the wire, and I'm going to just start. So my starting point is this bit here, the point on the heart. So I'm going to start like that. So I'm bringing up there. So then obviously that's that bottom bit. So where I put my next bends, that's going to determine how large the bottom part of the heart is. So what you can do if you wanted to be completely even is you could measure either side and put a little mark with a marker, or you can do it by eye. So I'm going to come out now, and I want to come out at a right angle. So that's going to go on that side. So again, this would be, if I wanted to bring it out, I'd measure here, or I can do it by eye. So bring across, and that's the other side. So that's the bottom part of the heart. So then on this side, so again, I'd be looking at how long I wanted that to be. So I'm going to bring out here, nice curve around, bring that. So I've got that side made up. So then on this side, if I just bring that out the way here, so if I just come out now, so you're trying to get a point so it's going in a nice, even, straight line.
Okay.
So if we hold that where it's going to be, and I'm going to move that, so hopefully around about there, it's going to continue on in quite a neat line. So I'm going to do the other side. So this side, because this is going to be the hook, I'm going to need to go a little bit further, but I don't put a loop in the end.
Okay.
I just go round my pliers and bring it back. So now at this point you can see it's trying to fight against. I don't want that coil there, I want it to go nice and straight. So before I do anything else, I'm just going to ease that wire over slightly. So again, I'm coming back to that position. So I want to pop my pliers in, and I'm going to continue that heart shape. So now when we bring that in, you can see, so we're back on our way. So we've made the attachment bits of where we're going to, when we hook it together, but now we finish off the heart shape. So what we can do is we can either use a lipstick or a pen, or your ring mandrel.
Okay.
So what you're looking to do is start to get that curve. So I'm going to start it off.
Yeah.
So if I bring that round, and do the same on this side. It's a really nice lipstick, actually. I did put it on at the start.
She always just pulls out nail varnish and lipstick and...
So there we go. So you've got that bit there. So what we can do now is we can then trim off, so we know we've got exactly the same. So if I snip that there, so I know I've got exactly the same there. So I can bring in, start that curve. So again, I want a full loop here, and I'm going to bring in like that. So again, I do the same the other side. So a nice full loop, so it's not going to catch on anything, and bring in. So now when we group those together, so we can bind here, and we bind here, so because you can see, so I've used that same as I did on the that section. So when we did the binding all the way around with the spacer beads, you just do exactly the same, but with the peridot. and then you bind together in that middle point. So you've got your little eye there, so you just need a hook. So if I just quickly bind that bit.
It's quite an easy design to do.
It's really easy, and you can, you can embellish it as much as you want, or I mean, it'd be a good design for your wire writing through the centre of it, because you've got that nice base. So I'm just going to do that. So I've got that's bound together. So again, snip off nice and neatly, and I would also probably try and bind a little bit. I'll just take a little bit of wire here. So I'm now binding at the sides to give it that heart shape. So again, bind here. And you can see it's coming out of shape slightly, but I can manipulate that. So again, keep binding. Yeah. But now you've got that very, very definite shape. So bring that round, and again snip off at the back. So now all we need to do is decide which one we want as the front and the back. Yeah. If I just bring that around. So again, I'm going to support the heart, come all the way around, on that side. And so now I just need to do exactly the same. So I'm deciding, having a look at the height really there, and the gap that I've got. So I'm going to drop it down onto that one and bring that round. Probably hook it round just a little bit, just give it a little bit of a kick out that side, so you can see. So just a really, really tiny kick up. Yeah. And then angle it down slightly again. And if you didn't want to do a clasp like that, what you could obviously just do, you could do two of those, and then that you just sort of grip round if you wanted to do like the top of your arm, if that's how you wanted to do it. And that's your, so if we just open it back out a little bit. And what I would probably do with that is I would take that and then just hammer it as well, because you've got obviously you've got that wonderful heavy gauge, which is going to allow you to to just have more processes really with your wire. So to work hard on it, hammer it, get more angles in it, texture it. Yeah. That's why I love the heavier gauge wire. Isn't it? But yes, there's loads and loads of things you can you can do with it.
I love all of these designs. They're fantastic. And thank you so much, Claire, for showing us both of those designs, actually. Fantastic. We have another hour with you, actually, because the mid-show is live until 6 p.m. now. But I'm squeezing... What are you laughing at? I'm just going to squeeze in one more thing before the break. Yes, nice lipstick, by the way. So I'll just have a little look at that. I'll check that lipstick out that she thinks is really nice. It was lovely. Pink, pink, pink. Should we do some amethyst? Should we squeeze in the amethyst before the break? Have a look at these. These have so much colour in them. They really, really do. Look at that strength of colour. They go fantastically with the connectors that we had earlier on. They look beautiful. Gee, I would, wouldn't I? 3 to 4 millimetres in size. That is a 30 centimetre strand that you've got there as well. Depth of colour, and you've got sparkle as well. And they are indeed Zambian. Oh yes, Zambian amethyst at £9.95 for you this afternoon. ALYY70 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. There's so many gemstones on that strand. There's got to be 80 to 100 gemstones on that strand. Final 4 chances. You can add that to your order. No extra cost on your postage and packaging today. Just £2.95. Well done. I'm going to leave that strand there. Look at these. Gorgeous. You could use those amethyst as spaces in there. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a strand of opal like this before. Plain Rondelles, graduated.
Huge as well.
Yeah, they are. Oh, look at those. Incredible, incredible colour. Powder blues, cornflower blues, and that. I love all these different tones, and I love the fact that you can go through the strand as well with it open and pick out your favourite ones in there. Look at those colours, real baby blue hues you've got there. 70 carats of your blue opal, Rondales 5x2 to 9x6 millimetres in size, 15 centimetre strand at just £9.95. ET ND06 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That's a collector's gemstone that you've got there at £9.95. Collectors, don't go anywhere. You've got tanzanite coming up as your one to own, approximately $5.35. Incredible. Stunning, isn't it? You also have your deal of the day, 925 sterling silver, 3 meters. Oh, love it. Oh, I'm going to try all of this jewellery on in the break. Don't go anywhere, because I'll be back with your deal of the day and your tanzanite in just a couple of minutes time. See you in a sec.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Team have worked so hard to create this for our wonderful JM customers. The buying team have found fantastic new product. We've got kits that are exclusive to the magazine, we've got amazing deals, and we've got in-depth tutorials from our incredibly talented guest designers. From the front cover to the back cover, it is absolutely jam-packed with projects and inspiration.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. MacDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Deal of the day time. Now this takes place 3 times a day, as long as there is quantity still available. So 11 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the afternoon and 8 o'clock of an evening, if there's quantity available. Now Danny did just tell me the price on the break of where this is going. I did hear it. I was listening. I've never seen 3 meters of 925 solid sterling silver chain go this low, which is why this will be the deal of the day for you today. This is a fantastic opportunity, isn't it? Because normally as well, when we have kind of 3 meter lengths of 925 solid sterling silver chain, we might be looking at, I don't know, 20. You know, I personally have never really had a massive quantity of the 3 meter lengths before. So this is a huge, huge opportunity for you, and I can promise you a fantastic, fantastic price tag. Now, 925, it doesn't matter what you're using with this, whatever, gemstones or not gemstones, you know, it's going to add value to your pieces of jewellery for you. With the prices of silver at the moment, massively on the rise as well, which, you know, I mean, it fluctuates every day anyway, but the last about the last 2 months or so, we've seen quite a significant increase, so much so that our buying team actually gave us a heads up and just said, look, going forward we may see increases in prices here at Jewellery Maker because we're going to have to be paying more prices to be able to get 925 sterling silver. When it comes to precious metals, it has always been my favourite by far. Probably the first thing that drew me towards silver was the lustre. It is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. There is nothing else quite like it. So, you know, even if you don't have any gemstones or anything, it just looks beautiful all by itself. It really does. And I wear a 925 sterling silver chain most days, and I get so many compliments on it just because it just looks really feminine, I think. You know, it's something that is quite understated, and it's something that it's not, you know, it's not something that's really in your face. It's just a really subtle piece of jewellery that's very, very elegant as well, I think, when worn just by itself. You have that lustre, but you know what? As far as precious metals go, I think, you know, when it comes to choice, if we're given a choice of, you know, gold or silver, gold, of course, is higher in price. So, you know, we might be swayed if when it comes to, you know, the other half saying, well, you can have this one in silver or you can have this one in gold. I'm like, well, he's spending the money. I'm going to have gold. I'm going to have gold, and I'm going to get him to spend more money. Yeah, I'll have the expensive one, please. But actually, when it comes to durability with precious metals, 925 solid sterling silver is up there. Generally gold, well, it is. It's a very soft precious metal. So for those of you that have kind of got, you know, your 18 karat gold rings, you'll probably, if you turn that over, find that you've got a lot of little dinks in that gold because it is so soft. This is the great thing about 925 sterling silver, is that it is so durable. It is so wearable as well. It is just fantastic. Now, this particular chain, 3 meters in length, is your 1mm curved chain. Very, very popular choice. And you can take, I mean, with 3 meters, you could get 6 16-inch lengths for necklaces and 3 7-inch lengths for bracelets or anklets if you wanted to. Doesn't have to be, of course, Wes. You could go for that layered up look. If you wanted to take, you know, a whole meter length for yourself and just go for that layered up look, I tell you, it's a good look. Add your jump ring, add your clasp, bolt ring clasp, lobster claw fastening maybe, entirely up to you. Just see from there, you see what I mean about the lustre? Looks so, so beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Or you could just have this on your craft stall and sell it by the inch, because, you know, it depends on the pendant. It might be that you want to go for a large cabochon on this. So for me, when it comes to cabochons, I tend to go for the long drop you know, and tend to go for the shorter drop when it's something more dainty. We're all different though, aren't we? Now have a look at these designs. These are fabulous designs that our budding beader Fiona has done. An example of what you could be doing with your 925 sterling silver chain. So just a short couple of lengths here with spacer beads in there and connectors made. That looks gorgeous. It kind of adds attention to detail to that chain as well. Beautiful, beautiful bead on the end. And using some of the chain there as well for tassels. I mean, the amount of silver in that design, surely you'd be looking £40 to £60 for something like that, depending on where you're selling, wouldn't you?
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
They're very, very classic and but on trend, aren't they? Lovely designs.
Yeah.
They've done really
beautiful
work.
And have a look at this bracelet as well. Gorgeous bracelet with a connector in there. Simple, but so effective. And then Fiona has gone for that layered up look. Would you look at this? One of our geometric shape charms on there, some of the tiny pearls and a spacer. How pretty is that? It's gorgeous, isn't it? And this is just an example of what you could be doing with your 3 metre length of chain. £24.95. Do you know the lowest price I've seen for a 3 metre length of chain is £34.95. We're at £24.95. What does that work out to per metre? £8? £8 something per metre. Break that down into 3 components. That's not even £3. £8.30 on it. That is incredible value. SNVV06 is your code for this one. Sandra in Nottinghamshire, Teresa, Jill, you're there. Linda, Anne, Sandra in Surrey, you're there. Tina, congratulations. Catherine, you're there. Gail, Wendy, you've just got yours. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Press your number 1 button as soon as you can and get through to the call centre. What would you do with yours, Claire? Would you sell this by the inch on your crest, or would you save it, or would you just get as much as you possibly could out?
I think when you've got that much, you can do all the things that you've mentioned, couldn't you? That's the wonderful versatility of it. So, for example, I do quite a lot of name necklaces, so it's wonderful to have, just because then I can vary the length of chain for whoever it is that I'm making for, you know, because like you say, people like different lengths, don't they? You know, so you can do that, absolutely no problem. And then with that, you could do your bracelets. Same.
Yeah. You could, couldn't you? No problem at all. And if you've got any of the charms, connectors, anything like that in your stash, and you can see from Fiona's designs that it just, you know, add one of those in. Brilliant. £24.95. Massive congratulations if you've managed to do that. Right, pink opal, you say? Or, do you know, that would go beautifully, wouldn't it, with the blue opal? Do you remember the blue opal that we had? Now, Tanzanite time. Coming up for you, 5:35. 5:35. Well, it says 5:35 on my sheet, but what is my sheet to go by after today? I mean, he hasn't done anything by the sheet today, let me tell you. Tanzanite, have a look at this. Tanzanite. Was that my singing that did that? Everybody just got a very high-pitched squeal in their ear from some feedback. I think it was my singing. Microphone says, no. Tanzanite, 5:35. Gorgeous. Massive opportunity to get this into your stash today. Oh, look at that colour. Look at that colour. Wow! Love that. Beautiful. Claire, what are you having for dinner tonight? I need some inspiration.
I might have a takeaway tonight, I think.
Oh, which one are you going to go for?
Well, it'll be, I'm not sure. Might
Chip shop, Chinese, Indian, pizza.
Poultry. Yeah, it could be any of those. We'll all get together and decide.
Oh.
Yeah, my mum and dad might be there as well, so yeah, there'll be lots of people there.
I do like some inspiration because I'm rubbish at the moment. Guest designer, who was it? Can't remember. Talk about food a lot, as you know. Every day I've gone home. I was talking about beans on toast the other day. I went home and was like, I've got to have beans on toast. All I want is beans on toast.
Do you have the beans on the toast?
Oh yeah.
Or do you have it on the side?
Oh no, on the toast.
Oh no, I have it on the side.
Because when the toast has gone a little bit soggy, I love that with beans on toast. can have beans on toast tonight now. Thanks for that. 170 carats of your pink. Hang on a minute. Do you know with the blue opal that we had, I've never seen a strand like that. Haven't we ever seen rounds? Have we like had a new deposit of opal? I mean, right, let's think about the opal strands that I've seen, the pink opal. So I've had pink opal nuggets. I've had the drops, the pear-shaped drops. I've never had plain rounds. These are that's opal. Do you know what? That's one of the biggest carat weights. It's got to be 170 carats of pink opal you've got there. Beautiful baby pinks. Aren't they just fabulous? Really, really beautiful. Marshmallow pinks, candy floss pinks you've got there. 8mm rounds. I mean, there's so much you could do with an 8mm round, isn't there? Pretty much any medium that you're working in, you can incorporate that into your designs. Stretchy bracelet. Yeah, but see, part of me thinks it's a collector's gemstone. I don't know if I want to be that lavish, but
then think about like your jadeite ones though, and that.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be tempted to maybe put a jadeite in there as well.
How nice would this look with jadeite?
It'd be beautiful.
That would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? Just phenomenal. Jadeite in there. £12.95. What I was just about to say is making a bracelet with one of these, a stretchy bracelet. I'd feel like that's a bit too much because it's, you know, it's a collector's gemstone. But then when you look at prices like this, £9.95, there is no reason why you can't be that lavish. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, whoops. 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. 48 individual gemstones you have there. That's a lot of gemstone, isn't it? That works out to approximately 20 pence per gemstone.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you got the silver, the 5 bracelets earlier, you could, or the chain, you know, and somebody had a baby girl. That'd be nice.
Thinking blue though, I'm thinking
you could
blue.
put the tanzanite on, or
could you keep that in mind?
Yeah, I will
keep that in mind. £9.95, HLKY 37. Time for a cheeky star buy. Malachite collectors. Now, malachite, we used to see it in cabochons here at Jewellery Maker. This gemstone I've never seen on the high street, but I've seen in one of the biggest designer houses in the world. In a necklace that was a fraction of the carat weight that we're looking at here, for £45,000. I know. Yeah, £45,000. I nearly fell over. I can only assume that it was set into platinum. It was a lariat style necklace, got a couple of small cabochons in. It's beautiful, but £45,000. And do you know what? Those are the kind of price tags that this gemstone can command when they've got a huge designer name next to them. This is 140 carats of malachite. No two will ever be the same. Check out the banding in every single one of those gemstones. So unique and so beautiful. Look at those different tones of green you've got there as well. You've got those really deep, rich forest greens. Then you've got those real peppermint hues in there as well, haven't you? They are dreamy. Now, 6mm rounds. Most guest designers say that is their desert island size, a 6mm round, because of the versatility, because there is so much you can do with it, whether you are a wire worker, whether you do kimihimo or macrame, whether you work with your clays, whether it be chainmail, whatever it is you do, you can incorporate your 6mm rounds into your designs. They are so, so versatile. But to be able to have that versatility and then have a massive, massive carat weight of a collector's gemstone is fantastic. 140 carats you've got there across a 39 centimetre strand. Greens for me, I love green gemstones, absolutely love them. And I never used to like green gemstones at all, and I totally understand, you know, people that say they don't like green gemstones, where you're coming from with that. But do you know what? Just get some home. Just get some home, because you will get so many compliments on that gemstone, whatever green it may be, whether it be the malachite, the peridot, the emerald. When you walk into a room, it is a fact that you are drawn to two colours instantly. One is red and the other is green. Be wearing your green jewellery. In fact, don't. If you don't like compliments, you don't like attention, don't bother, because you will get it with your green gemstones. You really, really will. It's Mother Nature's backdrop. Get out of town. Genuinely, no idea where we're going on price tag for this. Do you know where the closing price tag was for me? £39.95. Yeah, that's where we'd finish, £39.95, because that's the kind of prices we've seen malachite at, isn't it? You know, whether it be a strand or whether it be cabochons. We're already at £24.95. This is a huge opportunity for you to be able to get this into your stash. £17.95. I'd have my money back on a pair of earrings. 2 gemstones with 95 sterling silver. I would have my money back. Do you know what? How many pairs of earrings would I get out of this strand? I'm just going to put this down a second words really slowly so you can follow me if you like. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 60, 2, 4, 5. 65, that is 32 pairs of earrings, Danny, for me, at £20 a pair. 32 times 20. £640 in this strand for me. This is a win-win strand. I mean, I'm not telling you to put a £20 price tag on that pair of earrings, but if you're using 925 sterling silver and you're using malachite of this quality, please don't go much lower, because people will doubt the authenticity of the gemstone. We all do it in life, whatever it is. If something is too low in price, it makes you think twice. What would you do with that? Rhymed. What would you do with your strand, Claire?
I think I'd be tempted to, you know, like how you said about like nature.
Yeah.
With the, you know, with the pink opal that you had. I think I might be alternating the two there. I think the sizes will work really well and the colours. But malachite, there's a depth to it, isn't there, that I don't think you get with anything else. All those markings on it, it's just very intense. It's
gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really stunning. Love those. Lots of you have checked out. I've got multi-buyers, collectors multi-buying on this one, so a huge, huge congratulations. Well done. Tanzanite's coming up in 15 minutes' time. Tanzanite party. Right. 925. Woo! These really, really popular, and I know why. I know the kind of prices that we bring you. I mean, I look at these. How many pairs do I have? 5 pairs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pairs of very, very high quality pearl earrings. That's what you're going to have here. Look at these. Do you know, classic pearl studs, you cannot go wrong with them. I'm fortunate enough to have quite a few pairs of pearl studs, and again, wear them most days, because do you know what? You can wear pearls with anything in your wardrobe. So, you know, from your jeans to your t-shirt, your little black dress, you can wear them with absolutely anything. And I love the fact that I can wear those pearl earrings, and do you know what? I'm like, yeah, these are real pearls. Real, genuine pearls. The first time I ever really had acknowledgement of that was my hairdresser, because I was, I mean, obviously my hair's natural in colour, but I'm just joking, yeah. She was covering the greys one day, and she said to me, "Oh, do you want to take your earrings out, you know, just in case, because of the hair dye?" And then she went, "Oh, are they real?" Yes, they are, Sally. Genuine pearls. I will take them out, I tell you. They should be kept well away from hair dye. It's really, really nice, I think, to be able to wear, you know, genuine pearl earrings, because for years and years and years, pearls are something that I thought would never, ever be within, you know, the realms of possibility of being able to get into my own personal collection at home. And now we can. This is fantastic. But please do your research into pearls again. They are a considered gemstone, especially elsewhere. Good few months ago, it wasn't a high street jewellers, it was more of a boutique jewellers in Solihull. In the window, pair of pearl earrings. I'd say they were slightly smaller than these, and they had 2 tiny diamonds at the top. They were £1,200. I can't make direct comparisons. They could well have been South Sea culture pearls, which are highly sought after and can be more considered in price tag, but they were pearl earrings nonetheless. And I was just like, my goodness me. What we do here at Jewellery Maker is silly. It really, really is. Other than our buying power, I don't really know how to explain what we do. It's just incredible, isn't it? Now you have 5 pairs of earrings, 5 pairs of half jewelled freshwater culture pearls at 9mm, and you've got your earring post there as well with your butterfly backings. Now all you need to do is take your pearl, your earring post, use some of our glue. High Post Cement is brilliant because you've got your precision applicator on there. Pop your pearl on, drying time, that's it. How much would you sell a pair of those for, Claire, do you think?
It depends where I was going to. Say if it was, say, I don't know, like a local fair, something like that, I'd probably do 15 to 20. But if I was going to do like bridal, I would probably, you know, I think you could probably double that. Yeah,
I think so too. So we're talking at least £100 in this. £11.95. But 925 sterling silver and genuine culture pearls you've got there. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Especially with something like this, it's going to give you a quick turnaround, you know? A couple of minutes. And that's the kind of thing that, if it is flying out on your craft stall, if you run out, just get your others out and make some while you're there, you know? Just fantastic, isn't it? APPO49 is your code for these. 0800 644. What does that work out to per pair? £2 something a pair?
That's crazy, isn't it, when you think about it like that? And then you think of comparisons of what, you know, if you thought, I'm going to buy myself a nice pair of earrings, that's not what you would be budgeting. Well, you wouldn't think that you'd get anything.
You wouldn't. I think generally, if you thought, I'm going to save some money up to buy myself a really special pair of earrings, I think you'd probably be thinking around the £100 mark, wouldn't you? I'd think, if I could save £100, I can probably get myself a really special pair of earrings with that. I could have used the money from my paper round to buy a pair of these. Yeah, £2.50 I got. APPO49 pair of earrings, brilliant. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. It really is a no-brainer. Gift ideas, you know, if you're somebody that doesn't necessarily sell your jewellery, Christmas, tell you. Shazza in Hampshire says, Claire, I've just finished making a ring like you demoed earlier. Yay. Might have a go at a bangle. Thank you for inspiring me always.
That's kisses. Brilliant.
I love that.
Shazza,
I love it when people actually do it.
Yeah, that's the best compliment ever.
It is, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Oh, well done, Shazza.
You have to send me a picture.
Put it on the Facebook page.
Yeah.
Definitely. Right, Tanzanite time. Tanzanite. Time to have a party. 10 minutes. 10 minutes away. You can. You can. Danny just said, can we see it? Can we see it? 10 minutes away. That is all. These are massive. Superstar buy. You know, we mean business, don't we? Superstar buy. Goodness. Gorgeous. Just 10 minutes away. Where shall I go, Danny? Excellent. Oh, look at this. Oh, I just love. I love this. Our gemstone chains, brilliant. This is just, oh, it's bridal. So pretty. Gemstone chains, we've all had many discussions here at Jewellery Maker about if we made them ourselves. I wouldn't have the patience. I don't know. What about you, Claire? Would you attempt it, do you think? Do you have the patience to do
I have to
something
be
like
in the right frame of mind, because otherwise it does make me very bad-tempered. Sometimes it can be very therapeutic and just repetitive, but sometimes...
I think it's the kind of thing I could maybe attempt on a really hot sunny day whilst sat on a sun lounger in the garden
having a...
with some fruit cocktail punch type stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Nice
think I
Prosecco.
could, yeah, just, you know, chill out and take your time. But, I mean, if I'm honest, that's going to take me a long time, you know, a long time. There are approximately, in fact, if there are 2 gemstones every inch, Danny, 2, why can I not work that out? That's 80 gemstones approximately. It's going to take me a long time. It really, really is. I'm not sure that I could even attempt it now I know how many gemstones there are on there.
Or you could just not do it and then put a clasp and a jump ring on and then it's all done for you if you bought it.
Yeah, that is exactly what I would do, especially $9.95. You've got to think, you've got all of that chain there, then you've got to have those head pins, then you've got to have those pearls as well, haven't you? Then you've got the time that it's going to take to do that. £9.95 for you this afternoon. Do you know, this gemstone chain makes the most beautiful anklets, doesn't it?
Well, I think it looks lovely as well if you had a completely different coloured gemstone and you add in either you could do multicoloured, just add in your own on the little head pins as well. Any of the strands, you know, we've had today, you add that in with the pearls and you've got a very, very different look then. So it's really versatile. It's gorgeous, that's a nice look.
Nice little hand adornment, like boho, isn't it? Like that. Get the old flowing skirt. Sun's gone now, hasn't it? Forget it.
Oh, you haven't said it today.
Get the jumper, huh?
You haven't said it today.
Oh, I can't. I just don't feel like I can anymore.
It would go nicely with one, though.
It would, yeah, it really would.
Just
I mean, all year round, maxi dress. But you know, I just think summer's gone now. You know, I really think it has. Today's weather forecast was quite funny because we come on air at 1 o'clock and we come off at 6. When you go onto a certain app and you bring it up hour by hour, all morning until 1 o'clock, it was cloudy. 1 o'clock, sun comes out. 6 o'clock, cloudy.
It was very foggy and misty this morning.
But really hot as well.
Yeah.
Really weird.
It was lovely this morning.
Really weird. Anyway. We're at $9.95, loads of you. I bought more than one of those as well. We like to talk about the weather a lot here on Jewellery Maker. Weather and food. You do too, Danny. Don't pretend like you don't. Danny also likes to guess. He likes to guess temperatures across the world. So if we have somebody, for example, coming in from California, Danny will guess the temperature in California. So then we have to do a weather check, you see. If you ever need an updated weather forecast, just come to us. Right. Have a look at these. Oh! I've never seen these before. Oh. See, it's quite nice that all of the things that we're kind of having is making me think of Christmas and all those occasions that you get to go out and drink lime and soda. I don't mind at all. My skin has never looked so good, I tell you. $9.25. They look like black diamonds. Do they not? They look like black diamond earrings.
Oh, I need to get those. I think I've got the box clasp that goes with those.
Do you?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're gorgeous.
$9.25 sterling silver. I'm thinking, you know the spinel that we had earlier on, the spinel drops that we had, the flat drops, one of those dangling off the bottom, they would look gorgeous. Or a pearl. if you're going for that art deco
I think I think I'd have a pearl, and then you know the spinel, ones out of the kit, and then I do like a bubble cluster, so have real movement there as well.
That would. They are so high end. They look so expensive. Black spinel is known as the master of disguise, often mistaken for that of a black diamond. It's easy to see why, isn't it? I mean, these are really elegant, really high end. Can you imagine kind of getting these home and adding maybe a gemstone to those, and then getting a nice gift box, popping them in a gift box to somebody for a birthday or Christmas present? I genuinely would think you'd spent a fortune. And I would think they were black diamonds as well. You could fool me. You could even fool me, I tell you. You have a lot of 925 sterling silver here, and you've got 74 points of your beautiful black spinel. That is just a fraction shy of 3/4 of a carat that you've got there. Wow. Look at those. You'd see that across a room, wouldn't you? That sparkle.
Be nice with the, you know, the chain that you had as well. You could add some lengths of chain, couldn't you?
Yeah, like the tassels. Yeah. Cluster chain at the bottom. Yeah, definitely. That would. Do you know what? Because you've got a black gemstone, you could put anything with them, couldn't you? From your peridot to your garnet, to your pearls, your amethyst. You could go down the birthstone route again, or you could have your birthstone, your child's birthstone, your birthstone, your partner's. It's entirely up to you. Loads you could do with these. Now, £19.95, fantastic price tag. It's the only price these have ever been to. Until today. £12.95. Claire, going back to what you were saying earlier on, actually, you could snip those off, file them down, you'd have a beautiful pair of studs there as well if you wanted to, couldn't you?
At that price as well. I think especially if you're selling, you know, maybe do both, you know, because some people do prefer, you know, like a longer drop. Some people do prefer studs. So at that price, I think, you know, offer both, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, you could, couldn't you? I cannot believe that price tag. £12.95, lowest ever price tag, record low. So if you're tuning in and you're purchasing these today, first time ever. Collect It in Somerset's got 3, Collect It in Wiltshire's got 2, Tina in Cambridgeshire, also Teresa in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours, Tina in Bedfordshire, Wendy in Berkshire's got 2. Do you know what, pretty much every single person that's checked out so far is multi-buying. Isn't that just fantastic? You've got a massive saving on these and the lowest ever price tag. Little black dress, your white blouse and your trousers for work, maybe. Just gonna go with everything, aren't they? Absolutely anything. Love them. And also, every single season you could take these through. You could even make your gemstones on the bottom interchangeable.
You could, couldn't you? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Well, step aside. Would you like to come and sit in this chair for a while?
Yeah.
Would you? Do you want to just see what happens? I mean, we could just try, you know, see what happens a couple of weeks, months from now. My money's on Claire MacDonald. 0800 644 655. Collect It in Merseyside, Audrey in Greater London. You've got 2, Lynn in Greater Manchester, Gail in Buckinghamshire, Mary in Yorkshire, Yvonne in Staffordshire. Well done to you. Collect It in County Durham. Catherine in Hampshire, you're there as well. Congratulations. I would be multi-buying at that price tag. Present draw, all the way. In fact, present draw and my own draw. Definitely. How beautiful. It is 5:35 in the Jewellery Maker studio. Might not be the exact time, but that's what our clock says. Tanzanite time. Time for a party. Tanzanite party. Oh my days. These are just epic. They are huge. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, we bring you great opportunities here at Jewellery Maker to own this gemstone. It really is fantastic. There isn't, other than Jamporia, anywhere else on the planet, I don't think, that brings you prices so low for Tanzanite. I mean, the great thing is that, you know, we have direct dealings with the mine owners over at Tanzanite One, have done for years, and that we can bring you deals that are out of this world. I can very, very confidently say that we just won't be beaten on price. I really, really can, you know. Whenever you see tanzanite elsewhere, it is one of those that is always very highly priced, and it doesn't matter what the grade, what the quality, it is highly priced. It is a gemstone that was only discovered in 1967. And it was discovered at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania. Tanzanite 1. Since 1967, it's the only place on the planet that this gemstone has been found. Tiffany & Co. launched this gemstone in 1969, one of the biggest designer houses in the world. Whether you get your tanzanite from Tiffany & Co., whether you get it from a high street jewellers, another boutique jewellers on Bond Street, 5th Avenue, us here at Jewellery Maker, we've all got it from exactly the same place. There is only one location for this gemstone. Now, when we started mining back in 1967 for this gemstone, we started mining right at the very, very surface of the mine, near the surface. And this was called A block. So we dug as deep as we could into that seam and couldn't find any more. So had to move along into the next seam, which was called B block, which was even deeper still. Finished there, had to move along into C block, which was even deeper again, and then into D block, which is where we are now. And this is rumoured to be approximately 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. Now, generally, when you are doubling the distance that you're mining, you can double the price tag of the gemstone. I say generally because with tanzanite that is not the case at all. Tanzanite hasn't just doubled in price tag, it hasn't just tripled, it hasn't just quadrupled, it has shot through the roof. Tanzanite prices really, really have. Now, because it's a one locational gemstone and because it hasn't been discovered anywhere else, you know, a good 10 years ago or so, you know, we knew that this would be a one generational gemstone and that actually there wasn't left, you know, much time left in terms of mining for tanzanite. And I think for everybody that worked in the gem industry, in fact, that we all kind of took it for granted, and I certainly didn't think that we would ever run out of tanzanite. And it's only probably in the last year that I've thought, hang on a minute, we could really run out of tanzanite now because it hasn't been found anywhere else. And what was coming out of the mine a year ago, 2 years ago in fact, was so poor in quality that basically, I mean, to say that we were, you know, scraping the barrel, if you like, in terms of what was available, that's what was happening. But you know what? The premium prices being put on this tanzanite, because there was such a lack of it, people were still paying those prices. Now, our gem hunter decided that, in actual fact, we're not going to pay premium prices for poor quality tanzanite because we're not about to drop our standards, you know? We're not going to drop our standards and bring you higher price tags. It makes no sense whatsoever. Everything that we have in the vault, that's it right now. I can't sit here confidently and say to you, oh yeah, we'll get another parcel next time one of our buyers goes to. I can't tell you that the next time we visit a gem fair, we'll come back with another parcel. It's just possibly never going to happen. Now, about 2 months ago, maybe a little bit more now, we had an email and that subject was headed Tanzanite News. And for a split second, I did think, this is it. This is going to be the email that says the mine is depleted, that's it. Fortunately, it wasn't, but that email was not great news. Basically, there was a ban put in place for the mining of tanzanite. That meant nothing was coming out of the ground at all. That very same day, we went onto the internet, all of us, in the morning, few hours later, early evening, and throughout the day, prices went up, not even fractionally, not even like you wouldn't notice, significantly rose that day, because that was the news spreading through the gem world about tanzanite. So people put their prices up straight away. Of course they did. Of course they did. There's a massive lack of this gem, so it's not coming out of the ground at the moment. Woo! We didn't do that. And we're not going to do that with what we've got left. You know, a lot of people have said, well, let's hold back on our tanzanite. Let's keep it for some years and then let's bring it on air. But we're not going to do that either, because that's not what we're about here at Jewellery Maker. Everybody still has the opportunity to get this gemstone into their stash affordably. If you go onto any search engine and type in tanzanite and look for tanzanite jewellery, you will be looking at premium prices. The last time I looked on Tiffany & Co, the lowest price in a ring that I could find was £8,500. You know, prices can differ massively, but so can the quality of tanzanite. So tanzanite is graded on colour. It's only very recently that we started to grade tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker, which is brilliant, I think, because it gives us an idea of what we're looking at. So the grading scale will start at tanzanite that is not graded, that is very, very pale in colour. Then you've got tanzanite that is A grade, that is pale in colour. Then you've got tanzanite that is A+, which is pale to moderate in colour. Then you've got AA graded tanzanite, which is moderate in colour. Then you've got AA+, which is moderate to intense. Then you've got AAA grade, which is intense. Then you've got Quad A, that is vivid in colour. Now we have graded this AA grade, and there are, to be fair, some on this strand that are AA grade. So we've gone under promising and over delivering. Just looking at Wes for the nod of confirmation that I've got it the right way around. So basically, you know, okay, what's the lowest grade in that strand? That's what we'll go with. But not every single one of those gemstones, in my opinion, is AA grade. I certainly think you've got some there that are AA+, that are borderline more moderate to intense. I think you've got some that are intense. I will let you make your own mind up. You've got 25 carats of what we have graded, AA graded tanzanite in your plain round, 3 to 7 millimeters in size. And that, you've got so many on that strand. Look how many there are: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones. That is averaging a carat per gemstone, but clearly those central gemstones are much bigger, and I think a higher grade too than the ones at the end there. So those couple of central gemstones, you could be looking at 2 carat solitaires there easily. If this isn't discovered anywhere else on the planet ever, and Tanzanite 1 depletes, what do you think is going to happen to those prices? I don't think, again, it's just my personal opinion, I don't think anybody anywhere would be selling Tanzanite for less than £100 a carat. That's just my opinion. That figure actually sounds great. If I walked into a jeweller's right now and I could get a carat solitaire of Tanzanite set into jewellery for £100, I'd be chuffed to bits. I don't think it's going to happen. We're at £49 and 95 pence, and already people are multi-buying. I can't tell you to purchase gemstones as an investment because I'm not allowed to. If I was sat at home right now, and whenever I'm sat at home and there are deals on your screen, like now, like this, I am purchasing. £34 and 95 pence. Tanzanite is a gemstone that you will never regret buying, but you regret not buying it. Do you know what I think? In 10 years from now, 5 years from now, there'll be so many of you thrilled to bits, rubbing your hands together thinking, yes, I'm so glad I bought that gemstone. And there'll be some of you absolutely kicking yourselves that you never came in and bought Tanzanite at these kind of prices. My goodness me. £34 and 95 pence. 1 carat is, sorry, £1.39. £1.39 for a carat. Danny is looking at carat solitaires online right now in excess of £300. I rest my case.
I'd be getting 2.
You would?
For one each, yeah. Actually, probably, yeah. Maybe 3, because then I'll put away 1 each for, 1 for Ellen, 1 for Lola, and then I'd have one to make with.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Yeah. Do you know what? There's so many people buying too as well. Evangeline in Hertfordshire, Karen in Worcestershire, collect it in Hampshire. You've got 2, Wendy in Berkshire, Chris in Derbyshire, Sarah in Suffolk, well done, collect it in Surrey, collect it in Cornwall, Linda in Somerset, high 5, you've got 4. That is the way to be shopping. Kathleen in Monmouthshire, well done, Amanda in Kent, Patricia, Delia, congratulations, Anne, you've just joined me as well, collect it in Merseyside, you're there. Miriam, well done to you. Claire's on the telephone lines in Bedfordshire as well, you've got yours. Sandra, well done to you. Valerie, you've just got yours as well, congratulations. Catherine, Anita, you're there as well. There are so many of you checking out right now on the telephone lines. Do you know what, if there's a tiny wait, oh my gosh, I was just about to say, if there's a tiny wait, it's worth every penny. It's not costing you a penny to wait on those phone lines. It's a free telephone number. I would sit there until midnight tonight to get this, I tell you. Am I going to get one? Maybe. I don't think so. Veronica in the West Midlands, collect it in Merseyside. Kathleen in Monmouthshire, you've got yours. Can I just say, well done, Webbers, because pretty much every single person that is coming in is checking out straight away. Nobody is hanging around on this one. That is just phenomenal, phenomenal value. CXGZ38 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You can keep dialing, keep coming through. There is still quantity available. Webbers, get checking out for this. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not happy with this for whatever reason when you get this home, send it back. Please don't do that, because I think that would be a huge, huge regret years down the line. Can you imagine in a couple of years thinking, oh, why did I send it back?
You would kick yourself. Am I allowed to come over and see it?
Yeah. Please do. Please do. Look at those little beauties.
Lovely to have rounds as well, isn't it?
Yeah, plain rounds as well. They are gorgeous. Beautiful. What would you do, Claire? Would you go with earrings, do you think?
I think I probably would with, say, at that size.
Yeah.
I think that would be lovely earrings, but I think I'd do pendants here, or I'd mix them in. I'd like it with the, you know, the pink opal.
Yeah.
I'd have one of those with just that one there, I think. Oh, beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So, so pretty. Massive, massive congratulations to those of you that have managed to get that, by the way. That is just such a fabulous deal. Gorgeous. Right then. Should we do Tanzanite ring? Yeah. Is this the one I think it is? Oh. Now, oh my gosh. Who was it that we were working with, Danny? Vicky. No, not Vicky. New guest designer, not Vicky. Gem Hawkes isn't new.
Katie.
Katie, thank you. Yeah, it was Katie that came in and was wearing one of these, wasn't she? Yes. This is fabulous. This ring, the amount of silver, 6 grams. Do you know that's enough grammage to make a bracelet that you've got there? 6 grams of 925 sterling silver you have there. Oh my days. It's adjustable. It's adjustable. This is brilliant. Do you know, because I remember when I looked at this the first time, I thought, actually, that could be unisex, because you've got that kind of matte finish there. I think it's quite a unisex design. Now, you don't just get 6 grams of 925 sterling silver, you also get a 2 carat solitaire of Tanzanite. Now, all you need to do when you get this home, because it will come separately, you just need to drop your Tanzanite gemstone in and secure those claws. If you've got your gem setting tools, brilliant. If not, don't worry, you can use your pliers to do that. Just be careful, because it is 925 solid sterling silver. Secure that. And do you know what? It's quite funny, because when you think about that, you think, gosh, well, that's easy, isn't it? You go and have a look on the high street. If anything is claw prong set in that way, that's all they've done. That's all they've done, exactly the same as, you know, it is quite easy to do, especially if you've got the right tools for the job. Now, this is, as it comes, pretty sure this is approximately a size 7, which is your size N to O. Yep. Approximately a size 7, which is your size N to O. And that's the smallest that's going to go to, okay? But you can make that bigger if you want to, because it is just, look at that for luster-tastic. There is so much silver. So much silver that you've got there. And a 2 carat Tanzanite solitaire. I mean, Danny was looking at prices for a carat, and we were looking in excess of £300. This is 2 carats. This is double that carat weight. Gifts, gift ideas, Christmas. It's also December's birthstone. It's also the gemstone of new beginnings. New house, new relationship, new baby, new day. It's a new day today. New maxi dress, yeah, that's a good one, like that. New Paris, any excuse, any reason, sorry, not excuse. £27.95. Do you know what? I'm just thinking about selling this on. I mean, even if you sold this at £50, that's really generous for the amount of silver and the carat weight of tanzanite that you've got here.
Yeah, really good. I think I would be doing the bracelet though with it. I would be.
A bracelet?
Yeah, because because if you open that out, so you get your forming pliers and you open all the way out, and then if you just drill, or you could solder if that, if you do silversmithing as well, and it would just sit beautifully across the wrist. But there's so much silver there.
Yeah. They're really, I mean, that's 6 grams, isn't it? 6 grams. And also, if you were making that into a bracelet design, I mean, you could stamp on that if you wanted to as well.
Absolutely.
That's a huge area.
If you've got the other strand of tanzanite as well, you could rosary link then around. That would be lovely.
Genius, absolute genius. Code for the other strand of tanzanite is at the bottom of your screen or the side of the screen if you're on the website shopping with us today. $19.95. Do you know what I think we always forget to do here at Jewellery Maker as well? Valuations. Valuations. You might think that you're coming in and you're getting a 925 sterling silver ring featuring a 2 carat tanzanite, and it's only cost $19.95, so probably won't get it valued. I would. I think you'll be shocked and amazed. Lucia in Merseyside, Suzanne, Jacqueline, Charlotte in Surrey. You've got 2 collected in Cornwall. You're there. Sandra, Elizabeth, Deborah, you've just joined me as well. I'm thinking a lot of people are thinking Christmas. Right. Jump rings. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, look at the shine on these. Wow, these are so high end. Jump rings, typically 9. Typically, jump rings are used for making connections at the end of bracelets or necklaces. So you could attach your obstacle fastening to your jump ring to make that connection. So let's just say we're using 2 or maybe even just 1 in a design. 50 pieces in total. That's a lot of jewellery that you could be making with these if you're using them in that way. But if you are into chainmail and you're making a really, really high-end design, you've got rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, adding value to any of your pieces. You can see the quality in those jump rings, can't you? You really can. Now, ours are so well cut, and I know you all say the same as well. Finding the opening and closing on these is such a task sometimes because they have been cut so well. And you've got 50 of them as well. And they're your 7mm jump rings. So you do most of your Japanese weaves with your 7mm jump rings if you're doing chainmail with these. And 50, that's a lot, isn't it? That really, really is a huge amount. £12.95. Once you've used 925 solid sterling silver, the more you work with it, the more you'll get to know it. And just by looking at it, you can almost see the weight in it before you've even picked it up. $12.95, AWCZ21 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Webbers, get checking out as soon as you can. Guest designer Fleur Hastings, who is a resident chainmailer here, says she gets through approximately 3,000 jump rings a month.
It's greedy, isn't it?
Was it 3,000? Sometimes I confuse myself. I forget. Was it a week or was it a month? It must be a month, mustn't it? She forget 3,000 a week. She wouldn't eat. She wouldn't have time to do anything. Sorry, Danny. Amethyst, the strand. Oh, the one to own. Oh, wow. Have a look. Have a look. Still got any left? £12 a night. Oh yes, of course. Because on my sheet, it was £17.95, wasn't it? For 10 of them. 10 of them! £1.29 each. £1.29 each. Do you know what? I've still got some of these in baskets. I don't know how, why, how. You've got to check out. That's phenomenal. £17.95 is the lowest price we should have been at. Danny isn't quite feeling himself today. Just thought, do you know what? Let's just throw in a deal there. 0800 644 655 or on the web, jewellerymaker.com. Claire, come on over. You can come to me this time. I'm totally going to use that from now on in. Why don't you have a seat, Claire?
I don't think I want to.
Just sit down for a minute. Go on. Just put your feet up. It's nice and warm for you. Kept it nice and warm. There you go.
Oh, it's a bit squeaky, isn't it?
She's on the chair. Couple of months. When are you back?
Well, I'm back here tomorrow.
Yeah.
But doing a workshop, and then I'm on the Late Show on Monday.
Ooh, exciting. Late Show. Who's on the Late Show? Rebecca Jane and Wendy Higgins is joining you to take you through the Late Show. Whatever you're doing, stay tuned. I shall be back here Monday at 1 o'clock. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your weekend, take care.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.